I'm not gonna lie, it felt like that ad took like a lot longer than it should have. Like watching that timer tick down felt like it was taking forever. How's everyone doing? We're doing Turok the third one because I honestly couldn't think of what to stream today. So, I looked and I was like, you know what? Turok third one. We just did Turok, so it's kind of a repeat in a way, but you know what? Might as well. Never played this one. Like that's not even a joke. I actually have never played this one to the point that the only reason I ever learned it existed was Turok 2's remaster came out and people were like, "Okay, what about the third one though?" So, me and my older years, I'm sitting here like, "What do you mean? What do you mean there was a third one? There was a what? There was a third one of these? There was a sequel to the second one?" Never played it. Like you'd think I'd have learned that and been like, oh, let's like crack open Project 64 or something. No, never did. But there's a remaster, so grabbed a hold of that. So we've got that for today. Now, the most I've played this, because I did say I haven't played this, but someone will anyone that might watch this might go, oh, but what about blah blah blah? When we click new game, we're going to see a save file with 4 minutes and 1 death on it, where I booted the game to make sure everything was fine, went to a basement, saw a fire hydrant, not a fire hydrant, fire extinguisher, shot it, and immediately died and went, all right, cool, game works. And then I closed it out. But we're going to get on in there. We're going to get over on in here. Now, I want to point out something. This doesn't have, unlike Turok 2, I don't see a make an individual save button, and I have no idea what the implications of that are going to be. I'm scared of that fact. I'm scared that we do not have just make a save wherever we please the button. That's got dark implications. For the record, I didn't even watch the cutscenes on this save. I loaded into the game and was smashing the escape key until we had gameplay because I wanted to maintain at least a level of blind beyond making sure it works. I don't even know what parts is, by the way. I saw this when I was closing out to get everything set up for stream, and I was like, what's parts? I'm guessing that's nuke weapon part. Now, we're gonna do normal, by the way, because I have no idea what this game plays like. Legitimately, I didn't even see combat really. This game feels different than Turok 2. I'm just gonna say that. Just the gameplay tiny bit I tested, I was like, this doesn't feel like Turok 2. This feels like something else. And I don't know how to describe it. I can describe it when we get in game. But we're just gonna do normal because I don't know if things are gonna get wacky. Also, everything is N64 compressed audio, and I don't know why. I think that's just the way it is. For context, there was a little cutscene and the little bit of gameplay I did do that was in-world, and it had subtitles and it was crunchy. The audio was so crunchy. I'm just being quiet and letting this play out because I'd like context on the little bit that I got gameplay wise.
It's coming.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear how compressed that is? I actually love it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm even more confused how we got to the part that I was at when I did the test.
Back? I wish you would talk to me, Josh. You've been such a help since Brian died.
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been here for us the past few weeks. Why won't you let me help you?
The child.
What?
The child is the key, Danielle.
I don't understand, Josh.
I have to look up if these faces looked like this on the N64, because if they did, this is actually impressive.
The child is the key. Whatever happens, Danny, whatever happens to me, you must not let the family die out. The three of us are the only members of the Fireseed family left. If the family dies, the lineage dies. If the Turok line does not continue, the balance will falter. If that happens...
What? Joshua, what will happen? Please tell me.
Oblivion.
He said the thing. Roll the credits, he said the thing. For the record, I'm actually like mildly invested purely because I'll be able to explain it when we're in the first level. If you skip all of these cutscenes, you're just in the middle of it. You just end up in the middle of it. Like, I'm not even making that up for anyone that's never seen this. They're so polite opening the door when they just like phase through a wall. Very polite.
You're too loud.
Bro just got 3-in-1 with like the pistol. That's not how that works. Hold up. Our pistol couldn't do that in Turok 2.
Josh? Joshua?
Danny? What's going on?
Be quiet. Joshua? Are you all right?
I'm like tasting more of a story focus in this one.
Get out! Get out now! We're not leaving without you! It's too late for me! The two of you have to get out of here, now!
Joshua!
Yeah, I don't think he's alright. I think he might be dead, actually. Bro just got shot twice.
Oh, Josh! No!
In a cutscene game.
Get away from here. We can't leave you here! Not much choice, little brother. Go on.
We love you, Josh.
Come on, sis! Let's go!
Oh, they had like a little eyeball inside like the visor. That wasn't a visor in the first game, that was an eye. Not the first game, second game, but you know.
Josh. It's over. He's gone.
Ah, yes, new thing. Okay. I'm like sitting here with my hand at my chin, just like taking in the storyline at the moment.
Come with me.
Now this one we did talk about in the last, like in Turok 2, the whole design change thing.
This is the Chamber of Voices. We must wait here. The council has summoned you.
Who are you?
I am Adon.
Joshua spoke of you often. He's dead.
I know. Be still now. The council is here.
Very 2006 tier
here,
cutscenes.
Your companions
I'm gonna be
are
honest.
strangers to us.
On one
These are
hand,
the
I'm really
keepers of the
liking
light,
the
vessels of our hope.
the very
They are
N64 era
Turok, as was
cutscenes
their
here,
brother
but on the
before
other hand, I'm also like,
Us?
y'all,
Adon,
Silence.
a lot of this I think also was in the manual with more context.
Must be set. Yes, a new course. Speaker, can the woman bear the burden? Be still.
Where are these people in Turok 2?
We are the Council of Voices. A new course must be set. There is no other course. What folly is this? We've always known this day would come. Speaker, can the woman bear the burden?
I do not know, council.
And the boy? Let them choose. If the burden proves too heavy, all is already lost.
Adon, I don't understand any of this. What burden? What choice? None of this makes any sense.
One of you must take up the mantle. One of you must become the son of stone. One of you must become Turok.
The death of your brother leaves us no choice. Only Turok may take up the burden. Only Turok may wield the light. You must choose.
Okay, before I click anything, I need to say this. And I need to make it clear, okay? I know, like, you know, the store page background lore, we're playing as, you know, siblings, you know, related to Turok from Turok 2. I might be nitpicking, because, again, I said it's very N64 cutscenes. I like what we've got. This isn't complaining. Just be clear. I feel like we missed some kind of build-up. I feel like I missed like something in the middle of that cutscene. But at the same time, I'm assuming there's more cutscene after this that will make me understand why. Well, how did we get from Turok to Oblivion being other thing to Turok to Oblivion now? Okay, let me see here. I'm like looking at that last line, and this one says sniper weapons and move silently, and this one's saying explosives and grapple. So before I even read these background things, I think I already know who we're picking just as a baseline. The tragic death of her husband has galvanized Danielle's devotion to her brother Joseph. Okay, but he's like... Oh wait, no. That's Joshua's who's dead. Now living in their childhood home, together they help each other cope with their loss. Although at heart Danielle is protective and nurturing, she is also a fierce warrior. And then over here we've got, to most, Joseph is a strange and quiet young man who rarely smiles. To his family, he's happy and affectionate. Joseph was with his parents when they were killed 9 years ago. He avoids contact with strangers, but will defend his family to the death. Okay, now, I gotta level with all you. You've seen me aim in games, and like, move silently sounds like asking for trouble? Can squeeze into tight spaces easily and is able to use night vision goggles. Okay. Skilled in the use of explosive weapons and the energy grapple. Can also jump higher than Joseph. I mean, come on now. Like, that's an easy pick. That's an easy pick. I mean, come on now. Come on now.
I will bear the burden of my fathers. I will wield the light.
Be warned, child. The burden is heavy. Once before, a woman tried to assume the mantle, and it consumed her.
I am not afraid.
It is done.
Oh, okay, we actually do just end up... Okay. Now, I want you all to imagine real quick...
The breach Adon talked about. I have to get there as soon as I can.
I want you to all imagine real quick me testing this game and not watching any of those cutscenes. I just smashed escape, and suddenly I'm here. I have an axe. We're in a city, and there's just like this going on. I want you all to imagine my brain in that instant. I do still feel like I missed like a tiny bit of context somewhere, by the way, for how it got this bad. How did it get this bad? Did I like... This isn't me being funny. This is me being sincere here. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Did I brain off briefly during the intro and miss like a critical statement about how it got this bad? I'm going to assume I did, and I'm going to proceed as if I did. Is that a decibel? No. You can all see what I meant, by the way, just like gameplay here. Why I was like, I could immediately tell this is different than Turok 2 to like a pretty good extent. Because I'm like, this has like storytelling and like it's got like environmental going on and everything. Like the other one did, Turok 2 did. But like this has like a Half-Life 1 feel almost. I don't know. Now real quick, I'm gonna go grab something that I did find like instantly during the testing. Just gonna grab it real quick because I'd like to actually have gun. What's gonna be funny is I can tell you all the exact point where... Okay, get ready. I want everyone to like brace themselves. Brace yourselves. Here it comes. I'm literally doing what I did in the test right now visually. And then I came here, I hit this with an axe, I exploded, and I went, okay, the game works. We're now officially in the zone where I no longer have any context for the rest of this level. Okay. I wanted to make sure that wasn't like a pathway we could walk through, because if we could, I was gonna go, oh good. Actual areas that are locked hard. Is that a dude? Yeah, it's a dude. I'm gonna be checking all these dark corners to make sure there's not like a thing that I was supposed to be the other character for, by the way.
Please don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. Can you take me out of here?
Follow me. It's right up here.
You know, I'm actually kind of impressed by that ladder animation. Okay, so real talk, because we've seen the stage change like twice now. How bad was the loading on the N64? Not even being funny, how bad was the loading, I wonder, on the N64? Because I'm sure it wasn't great. How much will these hurt me? 5 damage, that's not that bad, actually. Okay. Don't like that. Don't like that. I gotta say, this has like a really different vibe to Turok 2. Like, I know I said it already, but like, this thing feels different. Like, I don't mean like visually and everything, by the way. Like, in a way I can't describe because it's like the gameplay feel. I kind of like it. I mean, I still think that intro cutscene was a little bit fast and could have been a bit slower, but I also know, you know, for the era and everything. You vaguely remember people going, yeah, about Turok 1, then yeah, about Turok 2, and then Turok 3 dropped with a what? I like how my biggest what for this game so far really is I really do, like, I can't stress this enough. I liked the intro, but I feel like I missed something because they went so quick, but at the same time, not quick. Like, I know that was like 10 minutes or so of like intro cutscene, but I felt like it needed a little bit more. Because now I'm sitting here like, okay, wait a minute. They put something in the actual N64 manual there, and I don't know what. Something critical is in that N64 manual.
The police mean business. I should steer clear of them.
Okay, but why?
Deadly force has been authorized.
Okay, are they gonna help though? I mean, they were in the intro picture that I grabbed. That's another level change. Actually, no. On a cartridge, I guess there wouldn't really be load time because that's a cartridge, not a disc. So my previous statement about I wonder how bad the load times were wouldn't really apply, I guess. This really does feel like a Half-Life 1 type thing.
Yeah! They're all over! Get away! Oh, get away!
That guy's gonna die. Like, he's not gonna survive. He's probably gonna die while, like, running. Okay. Police ain't allied. I don't think. I don't know if I want to test it. Because that guy got shot. Yeah, a little bit of, you know, police brutality and like a situation where very clearly, hang on, where is it? Is it not visible anymore because we're like not in the skyscraper at the start? Yeah, we're not. I was gonna say, in a situation where there's like a tentacle thing in the sky and like the creatures. I honestly should have picked a higher difficulty just for the fact that we can blast those that easily. Just for the fact that we can blast like the largest enemy we've seen so far once. Hang on. Okay, no, we don't have... I'd like right click because I couldn't remember if alt fires were a thing. Hang on, is there like a slight auto aim? No, it's the camera jittering. These officers are exhibiting a lot of restraint, not just telling you to drop your gun. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, okay, wait a minute. Dude running for his life gets shot. Like, main character with gun, very visibly, walking towards the barrier, has gun pointed forward and everything. You're fine, just like, don't be there. Nice elevator music, by the way. I actually appreciate games that do that. Can we see the tentacle thing again yet? No? Oh, there's a cutscene? Okay. We're about to get shot, aren't we? We're about to get shot at, aren't we? We're about to get shot at, aren't we? I can already tell we're about to get shot at. Also, we don't have a quick save button. So I'm gonna assume, okay. What about I just get shot instantly? We're fine. That thing did less damage than like the dog-shaped things. What is this thing anyways? I like that I can tell, by the way, that these are not the original textures. Like, these are definitely like HD ones on these enemies.
A grappling hook. This should come in handy.
Like, I can tell this is most certainly like HD'd for the update, the remaster. That's a nice and simple grapple. Okay. I was worried that we were gonna have to do like swinging or something, but no. I'm not touching that yet. I'm glad that just like intelligently goes back down on its own. Also, I can immediately tell that if I play this again as the other character, we're gonna get a different route because we don't have the grappling hook as other dude. I'm gonna forget his name, by the way, purely because they gave us two characters with Joe in the first part of their name, so I'm not gonna remember if the one was Joseph or Joshua anymore. It's okay. I'll remember. I'll remember later on. I'll remember slowly. We're in like territory of game I never played and didn't really know existed until it like got a remaster of all things. That's a really long range grapple actually. Is there fall damage? Joshua's dead, Joseph was the other pick. Okay, thank you. Some reason, like, to me, in my brain, Joseph sounds like what, like, Turok 2's would have been for some reason. Okay, Joshua's dead, Joseph was the other pick. I'll remember now. In fact, I think the logic I was just applying was still reversed because that's how bad my brain is. Also, we are slowly dying and I actually need to find health somewhere.
Stay back.
Okay. I'm not gonna test that. I'm not gonna test that. I'm not gonna test walking that way when I hear the game tell me very clearly, stay back. I gotta be honest, I feel like those multi-legged dudes over there are probably a lot harder on original hardware. BDC, thank you for the gift subs. Test this. Let's see. Actually, I just realized what the textures on the enemies remind me of. I think I talked about, like, the same game I'm about to mention during Turok 2 is the funny thing. The textures on, like, some of these enemies reminds me of how the Duke Nukem Forever Leak enemies look. How they're, like, really fancy texture work that you're like, wow, this clearly wouldn't work on original, like, on the intended hardware. Like, I'm looking at this like, yeah, this would not work. Oh, these are just in the levels, huh? I was assuming it was like nuke weapon parts and we were gonna find portals, but okay. That makes sense, actually. Actually missed 3 shots. That is so shameful of me. Okay, they actually eat a lot of bullets if you miss. Well played. Yeah, very well played. A lot of health gone. Really, really feeling the danger, actually, of not... We've missed a shotgun somewhere. I'm pressing tab, but there's no map. Hang on, is there a map in this game at all, actually? I'm guessing not, but we're gonna make sure. There's no map. Okay. Wait. There was one more page. Hang on. There's no map. There's no map. Okay. Am I gonna be this greedy? I just realized I don't have to like spam the W key to swim better anymore. That's nice. That's good, actually. By the way, I'm like playing this in the weirdest way. Like I keep tilting my head a bit, like taking in what I'm playing as if this is like the most alien concept to me on the planet. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm treating this like an alien concept. Yeah, no need for a map. It's very much, I can feel the more linear. I just like was hoping maybe there was. Because I want to know where that shotgun I missed was now. I'm not going that way. There's like a gun on that and everything. Do we get a pilot, a big robot? Hold up, do we get like big robot? Big robot? No? Okay. Understandable. I don't know what that was. I'm glad I clocked that the way I did. To be clear, I heard a beep. I heard that like really quietly to my left, and that was enough to tell me something's wrong. And then there's this guy all the way over there. Big robot's just decorations, sadly. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, oh, we're about to get like a robot sequence, aren't we? I was like, okay, wait a minute. Now I get it. I'm like, all right, we're about to get like a cool robot. No, so that's fine. I am like getting into the flow of the game now though. Like I am actually getting into the flow of this, even if I do, again, I do still feel like the intro was a little bit quick. Because like coming into that hot off the heels of Turok 2, I was like, okay, wait a minute, can I get a little bit more on how Oblivion became a problem? Just a little tiny bit more? No? Okay, there's like multiple directions now. Like, I guess technically Turok 2 already tells you, yeah, Oblivion's gonna be a problem. So I guess I should take the intro with the context of Turok 2's whole deal on top of it. I don't want to go down there because I can immediately tell there's like nothing of value there. Okay, this way's nothing. This way's health, actually. This is good. Okay. See, the extra linearity is actually kind of jacking me up a bit because it's making me sit here and, like, look for secrets like I would in Turok 2 when I don't have to. Like, it really does have a very different game feel. Like, it really is, for anyone that hasn't played this, like one of those things where you can't really put it into words because it's like in the gameplay. Like, something feels very different. Like, I can tell what era this came out in because of it. Okay, that's... Okay, I had a moment and I thought that something was wrong. All these enemies came back. Okay. Where are we going? We aren't going this way yet. We're not going this way yet because I can tell that way is like a point of no return so they can switch the level. Hold on. We're going in the funny cave that I saw a minute ago, wherever that went. Because we can still get out of here at least. Okay. Alright, that was pointless. That was... Okay. Okay. So it's going to be very linear. We're not even going to see, like, a risk of us going the wrong way. Okay. Noted. I'm, like, actually fascinated by this, by the way. Like, I don't think I can put it into words, the level of fascination I'm giving this, like, in my face. Like, I can feel my face, like, making, like, a kind of, like a look to it. Like, I can't put it into words. This is one of those moments where if I had the iPhone tracking, you'd all get what I mean. But we don't have that, so instead you've just got to take my word for it. Like, I'm really giving this game a look like, huh, interesting. Because, like, I'm trying to think about how this would have felt on the N64, you know? Because I'm playing this and it feels very, I keep saying like Half-Life 1 kind of. Like, it feels very Half-Life 1 and I'm looking at this like, this could be on an N64, but the amount of verticality already. The amount of verticality we've had of like the rooftops just now and like enemies in the windows. Good shotgun. We missed like every shot. If you remember correctly, the FPS was awful on the N64. Oh, I could believe it. Oh, I fully believe that. Like, the size of these levels, I'm like, yeah, okay, there's no way these ran smooth. This is genuinely fascinating to me to look at. Like, that reflection effect I know they could have done on the N64, because that's just cube maps, basically.
Warning, track obstruction detected.
Yo, why is she massive?
Warning, automated braking system failure. Engage manual brakes in cockpit immediately. Warning, collision in...
Okay. We don't even have to worry about these enemies, because, like, we can just go. It's like way too early into the game for me to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Like, and this is gonna sound like I'm being funny, but I'm really not. Like, because of how early into the game we are. Yeah, we aren't hunting a lot of dinosaurs right now. I need to look up how many FPS games were on the N64 that weren't like GoldenEye and Turok. Because right now I'm actually sitting here and in the back of my head, again, we're really early in the game, so I shouldn't be thinking this at all. In the back of my head, I'm like, is this the most ambitious N64 FPS game? Because like CHS just pointed out, there's a lot of... No, like Half-Baked Cake pointed out, sorry. There's a lot of like Half-Life 1 set-piece like sequences in here. And I'm like looking at this like, that's a lot of effort they've put in. Oh my god, Omega. I'm glad I gambled on climbing that, because I thought that was like a sheer vertical wall, basically. I'm legitimately sitting here like making the most like... baffled, maybe? Like, I don't want to say baffled. That sounds bad. Baffled sounds bad. Like, I'm actually, like, very deeply interested in looking at how much.
To the breach. Now to get up there and stop Oblivion.
People are talking a lot about Perfect Dark recently due to an unofficial PC port. I still need to check that out. I know that Carl put, like, the link to the GitHub in game suggestions at some point recently. I need to check that out because I've never actually played Perfect Dark, which people would probably say I should just
I need to get the power back on.
most people would probably say I should actually play the game like on actual hardware and everything at that point. Or like on my rare replay disc, anything like that. But I think I'm gonna do that with the port just because that's the most convenient way to capture it. This game does blue ball you for a while before you see a dinosaur. Man. You just learned that iShow speed is on Chile. Oh. +1 to Chile. Hang on, where are we? Hang on, I was like... brain offed, hang on. Hold up. Does this want me to do this? No. Okay, we can't get back on the ladder. We can't get back on the ladder. No, noted. Noted. I don't trust touching that. It's all video. The first thing that happens, one guy on a bike just falls in the background. I'm gonna play Daikatana. You know what? That just made me realize I forgot Daikatana was on the N64. So I guess now me saying, like, wondering, like, legitimately if this is, like, the most ambitious N64 FPS, I guess I have to change that to, no, Daikatana takes that because it was the most ambitious everything at the time. I guess I could say this, from my knowledge, is the most ambitious non-Daikatana FPS on the N64.
Now to get up there and
Unless
stop
Perfect Dark does a
Oblivion.
lot of stuff that I just didn't know about.
The elevators are offline. I need to get the power back on.
Okay, that's actually fancy. That guy was a different type of zombie last time, before we died. I don't know if I want to go up there. Perfect Dark is cool, but it's more a refinement of GoldenEye. Okay, so it probably doesn't do anything as wacky as this has going on for, like, set pieces. I hear an enemy somewhere, and I want to go hunt that down real quick. It'd be quite the turnaround if you were like, I'm going to stream Daikatana, and ended up playing the Game Boy Color version. Isn't the Game Boy Color version, like, technically speaking here, the most complete version of the game because it's a completely different game? Isn't it like a Final Fantasy style, like, RPG? Like, wasn't that the catch for Daikatana on the Game Boy Color? It's like legitimately just like an extremely complete actual RPG. I hear an enemy somewhere, and that's got like implications. GBC Daikatana is a fake Zelda. Honestly, that probably got more of the stuff they wanted done. Okay, no, we do have to go this way. By the way, you can't set this up to be like hold control to crouch or, you know, hold to crouch. It's always crouch toggle. I kind of cry at that a little bit. Kind of crying at that a little bit. Oh, I see. I went the wrong way. I probably could have gotten back on the ladder. I'm just bad at ladders. Okay, we're fine. That was a scary jump for a second. Yeah, elevator jump scare. I thought it was coming all the way down. Oh! That's a good start. That's a good start to that level. I'm feeling that lack of ability. Yeah, it turned out to be unironic because, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to hold W here. I will say, I like that this shotgun feels a lot punchier than Turok 2's did. Like, I know Turok 2's shotgun was good, but this feels very punchy to start. Oh, we're getting body horror. Okay, I knew we were getting a little bit of body horror for like the zombie looking things, but this is okay. All right. Strange boss arena. We only have like 2 guns, by the way. Yeah, I got a little bit tentacle hentai, just a little bit. I really should be paying attention to where I'm walking, otherwise I'm gonna walk off the edge. I will say, I'm guessing that the bitrate probably doesn't like the background here. Hang on, does the pistol do more damage, like more effectively? Absolutely does not. This is certainly a boss fight, by the way. What's worse, this or Fire Blue? You know what? You've got a point there. I'm gonna say Fire Blue because this is like similar enough colors that the bitrate's probably fine. And just like a little bit crusty. Fire Blue I know is like the destroyer.
Was the breach sealed?
No, Council. Oblivion has entered the time stream.
How has it manifested itself?
It has infested the bodies of the dead and dying. The infection has created
Okay, we do get more
horrible
story
mutations.
context. Okay.
Can you track its movements?
Yes. It is keyed on an energy signature emitting from a military research facility.
The background reminds you of Digimon Rumble Arena.
It is unknown. But the signature that it's tracking...
How heavy do you think those bracers she wears are? Probably heavy enough you can hit someone with them and probably de-skull them, honestly. I get why the point I was making about how it felt like we were missing context.
Jeez, Danny, you almost gave me a
I
heart
get it now. I
attack.
get
I'm
why
sorry. I guess we've each got reason to be a little
they wanted to do
jumpy.
like the in media
Where's
res
Radon?
kind of thing.
Well, where the hell are we?
I don't know.
Well, there's got to be a reason why we're here. Let's check it out.
You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, is she actually that tall? Okay, she's actually that tall. I thought her model was floating, honestly.
You go that way. See what you can find. Lock that door from the other side.
Where are you going?
To see if I can make any sense of that.
If I remember correctly, Danny's supposed to be 6 feet tall. Me, what a nice day. My nose explodes blood. One fear. I used to have that. It was bad. Alright. After that little bit of extra, how you doing, by the way, Carl? After that little bit of extra where they told us, you know, Oblivion's taking the dead and dying, now I'm like, okay, the last little bit of intro that I was talking about has now been solved. For some reason, you just thought about mouth washing. You got sawdust lung. Ah, not fun. Oh, okay, these guys do die. These are enemies. Okay. They were like shooting at us, and then like I shot once and it did nothing, like no blood, and they stopped shooting. So I thought it was like a moment where they were like, oh, that's not an enemy. But no. Okay. Like, it's just like a joint moment of, You used to have the welder's nose where you just like blow straight black. One fear. They were sanding the cupboards so we can eventually paint them. Oh. My family's been doing like work in one of these hallways that was unfinished, so a good chunk of today I got to enjoy smelling like burning like wood, kind of. Not wood. Burning like trim, I guess, from like where it was getting cut. Not. Did this come out when the N64 started censoring blood a little bit more? Because these guys don't like bleed. Like, I mean, obviously there's this guy here missing his leg, so what I just said doesn't make sense, but like, I blasted that guy in the face. Look in that tower. Ayo? Hey, wait a minute, that actually is just Shodan. Hang on. That's a little, I'm guessing that's a little fun night dive bit there. You were in the active file service. Good job, Self. You're working for another guy during the day after like 3 a.m. house fire. And the guy, one of the guys is like, do you smell something burning? One fear. You're just like, nah, that's just me. Yeah, making Face McShooty proud. I'm kind of upset that that guy didn't explode. Like, that's awful of me. Like, that's incredibly awful of me that I'm like, I'm sad this human enemy didn't explode violently. But it's like, I'm sitting here like, you know, after every other enemy exploding violently, it feels weird that those guys just do like a spark and then they fall over. Where am I at? Did I pick up what I needed? Hang on, do I get to see the objective? No objective. Inventory? Corridor key card. Okay. Please. Okay, we're fine. By the way, I kind of missed Turok 2's big, funny weapon thing on the side of the screen. But I guess we do get weapon wheel. No. You guess monster blood and gives fine. Normal human blood and gives verboten for the time on N64.
Full red alert.
That's what I'm guessing, because it's like, it's kind of odd. Wait a minute, that guy bled. Hold up, we're pulling out the shotgun.
Neutralize target. Over.
We're pulling out the shotgun. Okay, the arms pop off, but not the heads. Okay, that makes sense though. I actually get that. Some games actually, like around this time, if I remember, had like this thing where, yeah, you can have violence on human characters, but you can't have violence that blows the heads off. Never mind, I feel like they're bleeding more and more now, actually. I feel like there's additional blood on some of these guys suddenly. Maybe it's because they got vests. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that's the cat. Yep, if I shoot the legs, yep. People were really losing their heads for it. That's a good joke because it's both accurate and funny. Okay, I think I actually take more damage if I shoot the arms and legs instead. At least that's what I'm going to assume because I see additional, you know, red. I see red instead of, you know, sparks. I'm honestly glad that I died. These guys hurt, by the way. Got 1 health in a dream, dead instantly. I'm actually glad that I died, though, because that let us kind of... Oh, yeah, we're aiming for the arms and legs instead now. No question about it. We're aiming for arms and legs now. That just, like, settled it. We don't aim for, like, the head and body anymore. We aim for violence. Okay, I know where we need to go because we opened it a minute ago, but we're gonna... By the way, this really is feeling a little bit surface tension in a way. Like, I actually get that vibe. I get that vibe. That's health. Okay. Can we actually go over here? Are we allowed to jump this? Yep. Okay, there's 2 directions we can go, actually. Uh-oh. I guess we do need the key card, so... Okay. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, we're like Half-Life for sure now, because we've got like backtracking to the same old levels. Okay. We're gonna go this way first and see if this is another level transition. No, we can't go this way. Okay. I'm like actually fascinated by like the fact that it's got proper going backwards. Like, I know that's not that impressive, like really, like nowadays, but like for the time, like I'm thinking about this and I'm like, could they have gotten away? Could like, not even as a joke, could Acclaim have gotten away with just like porting Half-Life 1 to the N64 at like 10 frames a second? I'm actually wondering this in the back of my head right now. I guess I'm wondering it out loud too, but like y'all get what I mean. Like I'm actually like thinking about it now. Like, could a company have gotten away with it if the N64 was actually able to handle doing this? Like obviously it was able to, because you know the game is right here. But still. Like, I don't think I've stopped making... I still need to think of the right word. I don't want to say baffled, because that sounds bad. But it's like the best word I've got is like, I've just had like this baffled like feeling in my face this whole time that I've been playing this. Because I'm like, this is actually a lot more than I thought I was going to see of this. Like, I thought when we booted up Turok 3, you know? I thought Turok 3, okay, it's gonna be Turok 2, but a little bit more. Instead, it's like, here's Turok 3, which is doing the Half-Life formula, like Carl said. Like, I can tell when this came out and everything perfectly because of this. And, like, not in a bad way. Like, it didn't age itself in a bad way, it feels like. It's just, like, you can tell it came out when Half-Life was, like, you know, being Half-Life. Who's this guy?
What are you doing here? Someone has activated the base destruct codes. Take this pass card and deactivate it, or we'll all die.
Oh. Maybe a better word is dazzled. That might be a good word for it, actually, yeah. Because I really am just, like, amazed.
The warhead has been disarmed. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Because we've even got, like, allied NPCs out here.
I can't believe
We've even got, like, you know, allied NPCs in quotes because they're basically just scientists, but, like, I like how BDC killed the bot that I, like, completely ignored for no reason. Or rather, you know, I ignored it for no reason when I could have just clicked it, and then, like, BDC comes in and is just like, hang on a second. This legit feels like a more refined Half-Life. See, that's the thing, is it does. Like, something about it just feels... Like, I can feel some rougher spots that Half-Life definitely did better. Like, the enemy AI could be doing better. But... It's weird.
Some kind of mutants.
It's so weird. Like, weird in a good way. Like, I need to, like, look at how this was on the N64, because what I'm playing, I'm liking. But I know that, like, all the stuff I've heard about Turok 3 is always like, yeah, it's Turok 3. It's like, yeah, it's Turok 3. You don't know what game to play. Man.
The warhead has been disarmed. The warhead has been disarmed.
The warhead has been disarmed. I like how their legs... Oh, wait a minute, the self-destruct's still on.
I can't believe it. They're all dead.
It was this, but
Deactivated.
controls worse and way worse frame rate. The military was trained wrong on purpose as a joke to fire 3 bullets and pause suspiciously long times.
Our work destroyed.
True. Alright, now we use the main elevator. Alright.
Some kind of mutant.
I like how they're saying some kind of mutants and we haven't seen a single mutant yet. And worse textures. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, tech bow. It's not red anymore, though. Oh, hey, PSG part. I really wonder how many of these we've missed already. I'm not even being funny. I really wonder how many we've missed already. Also, I get the weird feeling this game's going to be really short because I'm looking. I need to, like, point this out. Oh, it's in status. Hang on. Unless this is like 1, 2, 3, 4 parts or something, this thing's like looking kind of like it's real close to done already, basically. I'm gonna assume there's a lot more parts than like I think. That or this game is actually gonna be like finished in one because it feels like we're going. It's really not that long. Oh no. I just realized the stream starting picture I picked from like the store page had like these military dudes fighting fighting like the unknowns. I'm Turok. It's him. It's Turok. How you doing, Suke? Welcome to Turok 3, which is oddly Half-Life feeling. It's cool that they kept the bow. Yeah, I'm actually glad they did. I'm very glad they did. Like, we haven't really used... You know what? I should try it. It's a Turok female? Yes. We could pick Turok male and Turok female, but Turok male was made for sneaking. Turok female was made for explosions. So it was a very easy choice. Okay, the tech bow is actually a bit more this time. Because that was instant. That wasn't like a waiting sound or anything. That was just like instantly that dude was dead. You can't goon to Turok now. You prefer the other ones. I could have chosen John Turok, but I picked Jane Turok. By the way, I just realized getting all of the tokens in the top right, the life crystals, gave us plus 10 permanent health, kind of like Adrenaline in Quake 2 does. What's up, Suke? Hold up, what's the deal with these things? How fast do they die? One shot? Okay. I just missed so many shots. And have you seen Jane Turok? You can't blame him. Yeah, she's like 6 foot tall. She's giant. Suke, just wait till you see a cutscene. Freaking Turok female, large. Which Turok is canon, John or Jane? Honestly, that's a good question. Because the next Turok game after this from Acclaim was a prequel. And then, you know, the next Turok game after that was unironically Joe Turok or something like that. No, it wasn't Joe Turok. What was it? It wasn't John Turok. Ends will say she's normal height. Oh. I'm making for another person where you'll use the base. Oh. Yeah, it was Space Marine Turok after Evolution, which came next. And then after Evolution, we got Turok. Was he called Joseph? What? No, he wasn't called Joseph Turok. What was he called? His name in that game, the name of the main character, unironically, is like on par with John Turok. But he's not John. He's like some other generic, like, space shooty marine name. Is it Joseph? Was it Joseph Turok? Did they do Joseph of the N64 dirty by naming the dude Joseph? Because I remember, like, after one of Nep's movie nights or something, we actually talked about that Turok game. These guys die so much faster if you shoot the fleshy bits, but not the head. Corporal Joseph Turok. Man. Really did Joseph of the N64 dirty by naming that dude after him. I keep saying that, but I don't remember if that Turok game was actually like a problem or not. It's a Joe Turok. Suddenly. Wait a minute, there's another Turok game? Hold up, what is that? Oh. Oh, you know, just a wee little puzzle game. Huh. Huh. That's wild. Now, the spark is me hitting the armor for sure, because if we hit the arms or legs, we get blood. Which, massive, honestly, that they've even got the positional damage. I think Turok 2 already did. In fact, I know Turok 2 already did. But the fact that they've got it positional that much, this wall is going to explode. Did someone say blood? Yeah, these guys bleed when we shoot them. Wrong blood, I'm sorry, BDC. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell everyone, it's back. The Maranox is back. For context, I was going to buy the Twitch integrated throwing system. That thing. Because I was like, yeah, I can upgrade to like some 3D models, stuff like that. And then I started reading like a few tiny problems exist, I guess, right now. Or like, there's like tiny little catches with it. And it apparently runs a lot heavier than the one I'm using does. So I gave in and said, we won't have 3D models, but I'll make more redeems later with 2D ones. Believe it or not, I've already got like one more throw redeem in the works. I just didn't finish it before stream. Because I wanted to have custom sounds and everything. Also, Marinox actually has its own icon now on the Twitch redeem. Actually has its own icon. It has proper care put into it. We need a Mega Marinox. It actually technically exists. Where it throws like 5 of them at once and it's like boom, 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 boom. But I just haven't enabled that again. We still need the smash home run bat noise so you can watch my model fly off the screen. I need to remember how to do that because I think I said way back that that was doable and now I've forgotten how to do it. Which is awful of me. I like how the enemies in this game die. The physics are surprisingly good. They really are. What the heck are you? Tentacle creature. Horrible. Do any of these open? We have to check if any of these open. Tortellini? Huh? Yeah, evil shower slug, you know. I like this like sample in the background of some dude going, hey. Bro, I don't know what this thing is, but it's got like a wacky design. Yeah, this shotgun has a real nice spread. We can go that way, and we're gonna have to go that way, I think, but we're gonna like examine everywhere else first. Yeah, just perfectly went around them, just like, nah. If there was one thing Iguana was good at, it was making death animations. Yeah, they were definitely cooking. Nobody really expected to escape from Lost Valley given all they knew about Turok. But you know, the rights holders have every right to make a game about the original comic books. So here you go, just some Turok whiplash. Yeah, I think most people, I think that's why I said, like, I don't know if the other Turok game, the reboot, is actually, like, bad or anything like I keep acting like. Because last time I played it was, like, when I was young on the 360 and I got lost in a pitch black cave and never made it any further. So, like, to me, I'm just like, it's not the N64 one. It's not Turok 2. So my brain's just like, nah. Oh, yeah, there is the new one. I want to talk about that for a second. Real talk about that new one. Why is it that... And this isn't me trying to nitpick the game, because it's not out. It's not out, so I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's actually going to be, like, good, or if it's going to be bad, or anything like that, obviously. Why is it, like, every new game that comes out has to be, like, third person and, like, hero shooter feeling? I don't think the new Turok's a hero shooter. But it's got that feeling visually, doesn't it? Hold up, I need to unplug my mouse's like side pad real quick. Yeah, it's chasing market trends for sure. I just realized like my side panel on my mouse has been dropping inputs and that's why I've not been able to switch weapons. I thought something was wrong with the game. They probably saw Sony's Horizon game like, this is the way. Honestly, they might have. But it's like, it's so weird to me because it's like, I see new Turok announcement and I'm like, huh? Because I didn't watch like the announcement thing for that. Like I left briefly, like Nep was streaming it. I was watching it. I left briefly, came back. People were like, Turok? So I'm sitting there like, huh? I'm like, what did I miss? And then I look and it's like, oh, it's Turok, asterisk. Little asterisk there. It's like, it's Turok, asterisk. It's like, we've got to have like futuristic battle suits as usual. Your mouse is dying, sort of. The scroll wheel goes going haywire the moment you roll it. Like sometimes when you scroll down, it goes up. One fear. The perspective doesn't matter to you personally. You just want it to be good or decent at the very least. Yeah, that's why I should have like corrected it when I said like third person. Like, For me, the problem is less the third person and more just the fact that I look at that and I'm like, oh, Turok? Okay, cool. What's it look like? And I look and I'm like, there's some dinosaurs. Hell yeah. I'm like, okay, nice. And then it's like futuristic battle suit. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what do you mean futuristic battle suit? So you map the side keys to the numbers of your inventory. Powerful, actually. Just cause, but it's Turok. At least sounds better than the idea of Dead Space, but it's Turok. I need to like look at what Turok Origins was, because some reason I thought that like I read that it was a freaking. Some reason I thought I read that it was like an extraction shooter, but I don't know if it was. It's B-Stops. I love how that copy paste has just become a thing permanently now. That dark copy paste that I created for no good reason. What's up, Omega? Yeah, now available on your Wi-Fi. Because I forget where all Warframe's available. These guys are probably getting real sick of me shooting them in the legs. Also, Suke said don't worry about DM. Hang on. Now I'm going to worry about it. Oh, I see the DM. Noted. I'll keep your DM in mind in the future. Yes, a CSP file. Description makes you think it's a co-op shooter. See, that's fine at least. What is this? Gun plus? Is that the new railgun add in 4? You can go around 3 and shoot them one after another. So if the key inputs makes it faster to switch weapons. Yeah, literally noted those, Suke. I honestly thought this water was going to be deeper than it actually was. What do you mean we get the cerebral bore instantly? Oh, I feel spoiled. Oh, I feel so spoiled, actually. We just get handed that? Really? It's just down there? Yeah, time to make some people bored. Should we make a new model? No, just put a thing on the front of the pistol. Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, there was an elevator here. I just didn't see the button. That's a good face. Yeah, nowadays it just changed colors. So I guess they did do more than, like, modern devs would have. Ah, yes, floating orbs. Ah, yes, that's the intro screenshot, except we're at a different angle. Anyways, where's my cerebral bore so I can do great crime? That is actually horrifying. Okay, his head came off, so I no longer think that my statement about, like, you can't headshot a human at the time in gaming was wrong. Okay, we got the ammo back. Good. Hold up, I want to, like, cerebral bore another dude and, like, confirm that his head come off. Oh yeah, no, the cerebral bore is absolutely horrifying. Like, it's a vile weapon. Did his head come off? His head come off. All right. So my previous statement that maybe you're just not allowed to, like, bonk heads off of humans at the time was wrong. Yeah, he explodes right after. Yeah, nightmare fuel weapon. Dunno who was, like, the wacky person that designed it, honestly. One of the most creative, horrifying weapons I've ever seen in an FPS, honestly. Absolutely horrifying to imagine, though. You know, you just, like, shoot a little drone and you know it's coming. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. Someday in the future, the cerebral bore will be listed in the Geneva Conventions. That's what's scary, is you just know some psychopath out there wants to make the cerebral bore real. You just know it. You want to shake John Cerebral Bore's hand. Same. And also ask them if they're okay. Yeah, it might just be they can't be decapitated by normal weapons because they have helmets. Which implies maybe there's like armor-piercing weapons almost. The weapon shoots a bomb drill into the ground, but if you hit the person, it'll drill them up and explodes. That reminded me that we're getting like a new Gears of War soon, aren't we? There's like a new Gears of War coming out sometime soon. I wonder if that's going to be any good. I wonder if that's going to be any good. Gears died to you in Gears 3. Honestly, I think it did for a lot of people. That's the last one I played. They did like a prequel. Never played that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I just realized we're underwater. What are we about to fight? You're the guy who wants to make the cerebral bore real. Oh no. Y'all see what I meant, by the way? That this this remaster's textures, for anyone that's ever seen the remake, the rework, the leaked hang on, let me retry that. For anyone that's seen like the leaked, that did a lot of damage. Anyone that's seen the leaked Duke Nukem Forever build, all these textures remind me of that, like quality-wise. Like, it's so nice. I love this. How much health does it have? It honestly has less health. Oh, it's coming. This thing honestly has less health than the gunship we fought earlier. I'm not even joking. It has less health. That big mutant hermit crab. Okay, it hurts more though. Okay, it hurts more though. They're just quality enough to not stand out super hard over the low poly geometry. Yeah. He hurts a lot more. Confirmed. Pretty sure there's like one or two more. Yeah. That guy just jumped to the side to dodge our shot, and this made me realize we haven't seen many enemies that like dodge yet. Let's just swap to the tech bow. We're kind of cooking this guy. What is this bow? This is the tech bow. Crisis wishes it was the tech bow. Wowzers, we even get like a finishing thing. I feel like we just disrespected this boss entirely. I'm guessing this is another boss that was a lot more on the N64 because frame rate and everything. Is there like health or anything down here so I can I want to like refill a bit. Yeah, Crisis didn't even have a bow till the third game. True. I forget that sometimes. I forget there was a third game. I forget that Crisis had a third game all the time. Hold up, we're just gonna... Hold up. Come on. Yeah, the other ones you needed the NASA computer. You forget Crisis ever went beyond Warhead. Yeah, we got like Crisis 2, which was, it's a whole other thing. We got Crisis 3, which I've never really got any memory of.
Adon, what is this all about? You haven't told us anything about what we're doing here, or why Josh was killed, or
what this Oblivion thing even is.
You're right. Where to begin? 2 years ago, Joshua was
okay, we do get more context. The wild intro with like low context was intentional. Okay.
A massive life form capable of devouring worlds, of rendering entire planets lifeless and
yeah, old Adon was better,
but why
honestly.
did it want to kill Josh? Why did it hunt him?
it hates the source of its suffering. Oblivion seeks to crush that which the Turok protect. The only thing that has ever caused it to feel pain. The energy within the light.
Has Joseph blinked at all during this
Joshua
cutscene?
gave me a message. He said the child is the key. We've seen images of a child drawn in blood, burned into walls, and now a shattered statue. What does it mean?
The statue was a vessel. It contained traces of the origin signature. Such artifacts are extremely rare. Oblivion may have traced the origin signature here, thinking it was tracking another Turok.
But what if Joshua was right? What if this mystery child holds
The child.
answers?
Then you must stop Oblivion before it can find this child.
Adon, you have like a battle suit. Why aren't you helping? Destroy the child. The baby. Yeah, that's what I was I was restraining myself so much from going, the baby. Look at how massive she is.
What is this place?
This is the Nexus, the heart of the lost land. Here, time has no meaning and all things are possible.
Turok looks like a girl from
Temporal
Shadow Hearts from the New
disturbances in
World.
Time stream occasionally pull objects and life forms
my
through
throat.
from other worlds and deposit them here.
Joshua told us about the Lost Land. He never mentioned this place.
It is doubtful he ever saw it. The populated areas of the Lost Land are far from here. These lands are dangerous and unstable.
Joseph, you go that way. I'm going to see what I can find to the south.
All right. Watch your back.
She's just here. She's just like leading us to places, then disappears. Rat. There's a rat. There's a rat. There is a rat. There are multiple rat. Yeah, just chest shot for Adon. Does Turok probably have a huge dingus? This place reminds me of, completely serious here. This level, the way this is like tinted and everything, reminds me of the Quake 1 and 2 remasters, like the junkyard levels they had in the new episodes. It reminds me of them. Is this poison? No. I like that I see green water and I'm like, is it sewage or is it poison? Let's find out. Just instantly let myself potentially take damage rather than just, you know, not. How did you get perma plus 10 max health? I think that instead of extra lives, we're just getting like free plus 10 health every time we get 100 life tokens. That's my assumption, at least. Unless something is truly off here. If something's off, I'm just not gonna question it though. Okay, we can't go there. I'm guessing that way is where we go if we're Joshua, because it said he can fit in tight spaces. Who are you? Are you hostile? That's my insides gone. That guy died bad. That guy died bad. He died bad. That guy died worse. Yo, they've got arm swords. Yeah, that was a long death animation. That's why I'm like, that guy died bad. Now, don't bring arm swords to a gunfight. That's a good way to just... Ayo, airplane? Okay, noted. Their backs explode. The back tanks, like, they're explosive. Makes sense. Okay. I'm noticing a lot more humanoid enemies in this game compared to Turok 2. In fact, I don't even think Turok 2 had like humanoid, like human. Like they had humanoid like shape. But these are like human visually, rather than just like human shape. Because keep in mind, Turok 2, when we saw those ones, like the rare human enemy we saw in Turok 2 was actually from the mod. Yeah, it has no humans by default. That's why I'm like, technically speaking, while we did see humans when we did Turok 2, that was because of the funny mod. Like, you get humanoids in there that have guns. But these are like humans. These are human beings. I'm being like thorough because I want to make sure we don't miss whatever the nuke weapon equivalent is for this. Okay, they do kind of also have helmets, even if the one dude's head did pop off. Okay. Got two pathways to take here. I'm gonna guess that one's the intended and this one isn't. Please tell me I just like this. Nope. I was hope there's something in here with us. Oh, cool. Fire shotgun. You missed finding all the super weapon parts in your playthrough. Oh, no. I'm just hoping we don't get, like, a repeat of Turok 2. That insect wants you dead. Oh, it wants me very dead. I'm just hoping we don't get a repeat of Turok 2 where I had the super weapon, went to the final boss, forgot how the final boss worked, lost all the ammo, had already saved, and then we had chaos. Hours of chaos. Not even hours, but like, it was good, like, hour-long boss fight. Hey, look, we finally get to see a dinosaur in Turok Dinosaur Hunter. The third one. That was underwhelming. Okay, never mind. A little bit less underwhelming. Does this cost the same ammo as the shotgun? Because this is kind of feeling like a better weapon to use already. Okay, no, it's 4 shots whenever I use it. All right. Get the assault rifle. Bro, it's dodging me, but there's like no point because it's the size of a barn. Y'all see that? It's dodging me, but it's the size of a barn. All right. Yeah, just casually attach a fuel tank to the coach gun. That works. Can it make it up here? I remember those small things. I remember those small ones, the ones that like... I just realized something. Yeah, the dodges would be more effective if we weren't using a mouse. I just realized something because of us fighting these dinosaurs. And maybe I just didn't parse that they existed because we did get like the funny shotgun real fast in Turok 2 and just changed the whole dynamic to me being a walking menace. So, did Velociraptors ever show up after Port of Adia in Turok 2? Because I can't say that I actually remember any of the encounters with them in Turok 2. I'm not even going to talk about the tiny little green ones that swarm you, because I know for a fact we only saw those once. I only just had that hit me. I think we only ever see dinosaurs those 2 times in Turok 2. And like these tiny green things, I'm almost certain we only saw once ever. Why are these cars in half? You know what? I won't think about it. What's up there? Good lord, how horrifying. I honestly should start using the pistol again. Yeah, I should be using the pistol here. Okay. What's funny is these levels are giving me more of like the Turok 2 vibe, actually. I don't know why, but this feels more like Turok 2 to me visually. What are you? He's got like 2 heads. He's got 2 heads. Pull out the pistol that has a thing on the front of it.
I need to find the fuses to get these generators powered up.
Pull out the pistol plus. We need extra board. I was pretty sure I saw another dude, but I guess not. I still can't get over how, like, legitimately charming this game feels. Like, I keep on getting, like, stuck on it thinking about it. How well received was this when it came out? Like, I know it was already put that, like, vague memories were, like, you know... Like, by ZHS, it was put, like the vague memory was people were like, what? At Turok 3? Not well. I really need to, like, check out what this, like, how bad the frame rate and everything was. Because I'm playing this, like, obviously this is a remaster. But playing this, I'm like, this is legitimately, like, impressive. Like, this is legitimately impressive for, like, the time. Like, obviously, imagine all these textures, like, much muddier, and I'm guessing that maybe models got touched up. Because I almost doubt that, like, the faces looked the way they did on the N64. And if they did, that's even more impressive, actually. I was like, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, this is actually surprisingly... There's a lot here. Like, there's so much more here than there should be. The lighting is much improved for the remaster. Oh yeah, I should keep in mind that, yeah, the shadows wouldn't be... I actually kind of didn't consider the fact that the lighting was going to be a lot more here, actually. I guess I should also, like, imagine this with, like, semi-Fulbright looking textures and everything. If I try to think of it in, like, an N64 context. Hang on, I want to see that. I want to see that. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That explains a lot. Okay, that tracks. I can see very, very firm differences here. But it looks like the faces are actually the same. They just touched up the textures, I think. Huh. Wait, no. Wait. I can't decide if the hair has more polygons or not in that picture. I can't decide. I can't figure it out. Oh well. Hair definitely has more polys. That's what I was thinking, because it looked like the strands of hair at the front were, like, larger. So they touched up, like, the models and everything then. Hang on, let me see that too. Oh yeah, they touched up the models too. Okay, okay, that explains a lot. They still had the face technology going on, but they touched everything up. Like, I guess my first clue that the models had, like, major touch-ups should have been that, Joseph's model in that intro was very smooth. But still, this is like legitimately impressive. Like even then, it's still like, man, they were cooking something fierce on the N64 with this one. I can imagine, like, even thinking about the fact that all the models and textures are like HD for this release, I can imagine like why the thing would have been lagging. The face tech for the time was very impressive. There are new pics of the new Doom game. Oh right, there was like a Microsoft conference today, wasn't there? Kind of forgot about that. The game looks good, but you're not that good with the HUD. What did they do? What have they done this time? What have they done? That's like concerning to hear, actually. Who the heck is this guy? We've just got like Mr. Dude Man here. Mr. Dude Man over here. Just, you know. Look in DMs and judge for yourself. Oh no. I don't. I was about to say I don't know how to feel about it, but I don't think I like that. Hang on, let me show you all this. Let me show all of you this, since it's... Let me show all of you this HUD for the new Doom. Some of you have probably seen this, but I want to show this for everyone. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Let me like crop this and everything. I don't know about this one. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? I think my main problem with it, like if we uncrop this, okay? Let me uncrop this. Let me uncrop this. Like taking up the full screen estate. Let me shrink it so you can all see my model. Looking at the full screen estate, like I didn't see the trailer to see this, so like this is new to me as well. The numbers feel too small. Like the numbers feel too small. I like the centered HUD. I like the idea of the stuff being in the center. That's nice. I'm fine with that. But the numbers feel so small. Like it feels too minimalist. Like it feels like they took people like when Doom Eternal came out saying, "Oh, the HUD's got so much going on," and went too far in the opposite direction. You dislike center. See, that's the other thing is I'm hoping they let people pick, because like I know a lot of people ain't gonna like center. Like I like the centered because it's just front and center. But at the same time, that's yeah, cool to bring back the HUD face, but why so tiny in a boring hologram? You know, like here's the thing. You all see how tiny that HUD is? You all see how tiny that is? And then it's just like this. Those numbers are so tiny. Like those numbers are going to be so tiny. That has to be an in-development HUD. Because those numbers are so bright and tiny that if you end up in a bright area in Doom the Dark Ages here, those numbers are going to disappear. That has to be like in development, like a thing they're going to fix later. That has to be. Unless they've like actually lost the plot briefly. Where's this taking us? Like, I don't know, that's, I think that might be like one of the first times in a long time that I've seen a HUD in an FPS game and I've gone, yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Because that thing's looking a bit dubious in design. I feel like I've seen that font in my system, like fonts is the other thing. Why do I feel like that looked like the stereotypical Red Baron plane? Is that going to be the joke? We're going to get up there to be like the Red Baron, but actually. No thank you. We really ain't taken too much damage lately. Don't touch that health. Oh no, big fella. I like the way that the world like wobbles when they do their attack. That's nice. That's neat. Oh. You know, speaking of HUDs, I like this HUD. The range of his pound is ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, that was like too much. I just like mentally let it go because I was like, you know what? It was like, you know what? I'll give him that. I'll give him that just because that means that I'm not sitting here winning instantly. I love the HUD for this, for Turok 3 here. Just like, you know, you've got like an outline of the person. It's very silly, but I love it. That's the remaster HUD. Yeah, there's also, to give everyone an idea. Give everyone an idea here. Yeah, I was about to say, I want to show this real quick. Apparently, this was the default HUD here in the bottom left. This thing. This accursed thing here. Just, what is that? What is that? What is that? And then you've got standard. You know, you can make it look like Turok 2. And then you've got the remaster, which I think is legitimately really nice looking. I don't know why. I'm a sucker for HUDs that like have like an outline of your character or anything like that, just kind of there. I don't know why. Something's wrong with me. Is there any reason to be here? Eh? Is that just ammo, really? Just ammo, huh? Alright. I'm choosing to assume that we're coming back there later. We need to get up here somehow. That's one of the weapon parts. I can see it. Hold up. I can physically see a weapon part up there. There's like a dude up there trying to kill us. Or not. I thought there was, but apparently not. All right. Turns out there was a dude up here trying to kill us. He has kind of went all over the place. The Mag 60 is such a downgrade in this one. Man. It really does just feel like Pistol Plus. How do we get there? How do we even... Hold up. I'm not gonna bother until it's like in sight. I'm scared to proceed because I don't know where the end of the level is going to be, and I know now that we're missing multiple things. I don't know where all of these things are. I don't know how we get to those other things over there. Wait, operate the floodgate controls. I think I get it now. I think I get it now. I think I get it now. I think we're just like opening up the floodgates and then it's gonna, you know... It's gonna like put water in the level. It's gonna be fancy. Okay. I do feel like the shotgun has like worse aim. But that might just be me. Because I know it's got like a wild spread. But you know, other than that, eh. Oh yes, Dude McHuman is here as well. Don't know what this is, but that's a new thing. That wasn't from, this isn't from Turok 2, this is a new thing. They really went and called it Vampire Gun. What wacky things? Does exactly what the title suggests. Oh yeah, I can tell immediately it's gonna do exactly what it suggests. I'm just wondering how wacky it actually is. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm no fool. I'm no fool. It's got all these really obvious directions to go, but we're not gonna go those directions. Ow. Oh, I see. It's sucking them. It sucked him like flat. I don't know how useful this gun really is, not gonna lie. I mean, it definitely... Bro, they are so thin now. We're about to get less health pickups in the game, aren't we? Yeah, it's useful to heal off of the last guy left, but we're kind of dealing with, like, infinitely spawning enemies right now. I'm going to assume that we don't get cursed with, like, infinite enemy spawns. Or rather, I'm going to assume that we don't get cursed with no health pickups anymore. And that they don't just, like, casually decide, okay, the players will always use this now. Oh, we can't actually go back that way. Okay. I thought I was being clever and getting the weapon part the faster way, but I wasn't. Kind of wasted time. I love the shotgun spread when it just, like, doesn't hit the target at all. Hey! Okay. That one, that first shot just now, that one I did miss. That one was me. That one was on me. That one was unquestionably on me. Yeah, the dam. The dam! How long can we swim? What else will we get here, I wonder? Okay, yeah, no, I can tell exactly how long this game is now. This game is not that long, is it? Because I just looked at how many parts are left. Hold up. That's either 2 parts are left or 3 parts are left. And I have a bad feeling that's only 2. The Turok family has incredible lung capacity, apparently. Oh. You want to say 3. I'm guessing the replay value comes from replaying it as the other Turok. And then you get to go the alternate paths that you couldn't go as, you know, Danielle because you're tall. But you can't go Danielle's path as Joseph as Joshua rather, because he's, you know, he's short, he have no grapple. This is supposed to be the Red Baron or something, isn't it? Because it's red. It's like, you know, fun little reference there. Did we get grenades we can throw? No? Yes? No. Joshua was John Turok too. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's Joseph is John Turok the Third. Okay, how do we get in there? Huh. What's that? Ah, yes, the grenade launcher. It's back, finally. Oh, it doesn't instantly explode, though. Oh, well. We'll use it eventually. Use it in the eventually times. I didn't even know there was a sword dude on us. First off, we're gonna go get all these extra things. I saw grenades up there. I'm pretty sure. No, I saw like greenery. I saw greenery from like the plants and decided. Just kind of casually decided that that was surely... It was surely like, you know... Emma. My mouse is acting up again. Hold up. I have a bad feeling that this mouse is going on me, or I need to like fully clean it somehow. Because that time the lights like went out on the side panel completely. How do we get in there? Hold up. Be intelligent. Okay, well that didn't work. I forgot there's not impact. That's making a spark effect if I hit it. Hold up. What's up, Suke? Shoot in the hole. Come on, that's gotta be the answer, though. Okay, that's gotta be the answer, though. Like, it's just gotta be. It makes sense. It's gotta be. Because, like, it... No, I see it exploding on the edge, though. That's got to be the answer, though. Because look, it's got its own, like, thing. This hits this way. This hits this way. This hits this way. The metal hits its own way. That's like a fake rock. That rock's not real. But there's no way to... Wait. This is explosive, technically, right? No? I'm like hoping that it's gonna turn out that there's like another way in there. No, no, we're going back. We're going back. No, no, no. What's the deal over there? We can't blow it up if anything, though. So what's the deal? Why is there like... You get the grenade launcher here, you can walk back over here. But there's no... You know what? We're just gonna let it... We're gonna leave it be. We're gonna leave it be. I think we only get one weapon part per chapter anyways. So we can safely assume that that's just like extra weapons or something. Probably. Bro died so fast. I am bothered by the fact that it looked like the, I just got those grenades and my first thought was to go running back and try again. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the logic was sound that you just, you know, do the thing. Just shoot the grenades. No. Turns out, nope. Okay. Just get the firestorm cannon, you know. We're officially just like entering the power creep stage a little bit. Anything cool here? No? I'm real tempted to go back. Not gonna lie, like we've got multiple grenades again, and I'm tempted to go back and just fail a few more times. Because I really do feel like Suke had like the correct idea. Like we just shoot the thing, let it bounce, but instead it just kept refusing. So I'm not sure if that was actually the answer or if that was just like too big brain for the time. Like, I don't know. Where did that guy come from? Oh. I'm so tempted. I'm going back. 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 That's taking us into like the depth. This is not the depths. This place we were at a minute ago is not the depths. I need to know what that spot is. I need to know what the deal is. I can't leave well enough alone. Yeah, the secret cave brain worm has fully embedded itself for real. It's right there. It's like... No. What's the deal? What doesn't help is we've technically seen it land like right in front of the rock and explode through the wall multiple times now, so I should know better. Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna save the 4 grenades. I can't keep wasting grenades. We might actually need them. But what could be in there? The only reason I'm giving up on that, by the way, is because at this point I'm convinced that it's not actually the grenade launcher to open that. Just because the amount of times we saw it bounce and actually land near it is too much. Eh? Alright. Alright. Eh. Uh-huh. Bro, what are you? Bro, what are you? You ain't got, like, much going on. Wow, the Fire Swarm actually does less damage than the normal shotgun on this. I'm just like kind of slow blinking here, like mentally. Because this lad just like melted the first few times. Crab removed. And now I know for sure there might have been something in that cave. How did his head come off? We Turok 1 now. We're Turok 1 now. Also, these guys are actually easier than the soldiers from earlier. We can just use the assault rifle, honestly. Yeah, it's like actually Turok 1. Look, it's even got the climbable walls. Are there any free things down here? Yeah, these guys just die instantly pretty much. We're far more powerful than them. Look how nice this looks though.
This place. It's familiar to me. Like I've been here before.
I feel it too. The presence of our forefathers. Many Turok must have visited this area of the Lost Land.
Danny, I think we should split up. If one of us dies, the lineage lives on. But if Oblivion catches us together...
I know. Be careful, little brother.
I will.
Away he go. I know Danny's supposed to be tall, but like her being tall and him being like normal height, I keep just thinking that he's like a manlet. I don't know why. My brain just keeps on seeing him and just going manlet, tiny, small. Who's shooting us? Oh. He is a manlet. I mean, yeah, but like he feels like more of a manlet some reason. Like, it doesn't help we've seen cutscenes where Danny's like the size of like taller than the doorways in the train like we saw the one time. It's just like visually I just keep thinking manlet. Where the heck are we going? It feels even more manlet because Danny's so tall. Exactly. That's the problem. It's like the height difference is staggering. I'm not being smart. I should be looking up and making sure I can't like grapple anything. No. Yes. I keep forgetting this grapple has like infinite range. That dude had a lot of health, actually. She's only 5'11". Wait. Oh, he is a manlet then. Oh. Oh, the poor lad. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's shorter than me, actually. Like, completely serious here, this whole time, I've thought that she's been like 6 foot plus, like, within like the 6'4" plus range, just because of like all of the different like weird angles we've had camera-wise. She's 5'6", cries in 5'2". Oh. It's so weird though. Like, to give an idea, it was said earlier that she's like 6 foot, and I took that like immediately as true, because all of like I want everyone that was here to think about the train cutscene at the start when they showed her next to a door. She looked like she was taller than the doors of the train. And there's been so many weird camera moments. It looks like she's like 6 foot, maybe 7 foot. Like at one point I was going to jokingly say, yeah, she's like 7 foot tall. And now I'm hearing she's only 5'11". It's like, huh? You sure about that? Were the devs sure about that even? And then it's like, he's only 5'6". It's like, huh? Yeah, scaling was definitely all over the place in this era. Glad to see the melee weapon still kind of questionable. We've got 2 directions we can go. We've got 1 direction we can go. If you compare your view height to that ruined temple's door frames. Yeah. And she does kind of get caught coming out of the doorway, actually. I feel like the player's camera height's not as tall as she actually is, though, is the weird thing. Defeat the gatekeeper? Who? Whom's? Get back here. Stop running. Running's only gonna make it, like, worse for you. I didn't realize that was the gatekeeper. I thought that was just a dude that was running for his life. I thought that was just a dude that had, like, remarkably high HP for some reason. Because, like, sometimes we shoot dudes and they don't die. Like, sometimes we've shot guys and they've just been like, nah. So I just thought that guy had a lot of health. Yeah, some gatekeeper. I didn't even realize he was a gatekeeper. Nice. Ow. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie. With the Half-Life 1 kind of spectacle they're going for here and there, you know what this reminds me of, this area? I know it's Turok 1. I know it's Turok 1. I'm getting Gunman Chronicle vibes from this. That game. That, like, strange Half-Life 1 game. That strange Half-Life 1 mod that was, like, also not a mod, that was, like, its own game at the same time. That thing. Hold on, let's see if we get to observe Danny's height here again. No, we get 8 on. Gunman Chronicles was a neat game. I played it for a little bit, like, real talk here. And then it kept crashing at the same spot, and I think I needed to find a fixed version for, like, the version of Steam I have in the modern day.
What does it mean?
Oh.
Joshua? Stay your hand, child.
Adon is 6'6".
You can save him.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
How can I save him? Seek the keeper.
I was about to say, wait a minute, but we've seen Danny next to Adon. So that means Danielle is also 6'6".
She knows that he can be saved. Indeed. She is playing her part perfectly.
What if she learns of our true purpose?
That would be unfortunate.
I like how I still have no context for the robot dudes. There's here. Okay, so if Adon's 6'6", yeah, oh no, the creepy heads that look like Terminators and everything are evil. Oh no, who could have guessed? Certainly not me. We're not going this way because there's like other ways we can go. I love how these guys die instantly compared to the other dudes so far. Really makes me wonder why we weren't fighting these dudes first. Cool. To be clear, I've like read that this game wasn't quite finished or something like that, or like there was a lot of stuff because time constraints, something like that. So I can get why suddenly we're fighting enemies that are easier than the previous ones. Like maybe they were a little bit undercooked, because these guys are the weakest enemies in Turok 1. You've also got a point there, actually. You've also got a point there, actually. Okay. I just want to peek behind the waterfall. There's nothing there. I like how Turok 2, I stopped caring about the life force after a point. And now in this one, I'm like obsessively collecting every bit of it. Because I know that it's like a level of health that we're gonna need. Eh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it gives you permanent upgrades, and that's why it's like, I'm sitting here like, yeah. Gotta get all that. Gotta get all that, or it's just like, what's the point? Oh yes, assault rifle pistol. Is that a dude? I don't know if that's a hostile dude or not, because he's not sniping us, so I'm not gonna shoot him. The instant he takes a shot at us, though, I'm ending him. He's not shooting me, though. Hang on. I like got a message from Suke, and it was like, it's a wild screenshot from Helldivers. I think it's too powerful for all of you. It's too powerful for all of you without question. Big wiener, man. I don't know, I'm like thinking more about like what one of them said. I think it's too powerful for everyone. It's too powerful. Took you off guard. Yeah, it's too powerful. It's nothing bad, to be clear. Like, to be clear for everyone, it's nothing bad. Like, you all might be thinking maybe like someone said a gamer word or something. No, no. It's nothing like that. It's just, I know it's too powerful for all of you. Like, if I pull that screenshot of Suke's up right now, it'll cause irreparable damage to, like, the progression of everything. Something's sniping us. We're getting, like, Plutonia experimented right now. What's shooting us? Is it just these guys falling and they're shooting? No. There was a guy in the bushes. There's a guy in the bushes. Okay, we found him. We're probably gonna die because we lost a lot of health for that. Yeah, the bushes are just shooting, you know. Oh, we'd have found this guy if we went up here, though. I see. Yeah, there's infinite falling dudes. Eh. Hold up, though. I'm gonna guess this way is fine to go? I'm like half squinting because I don't know where's an intended direction and where isn't at this point. Hang on, can I view my objective? Past the second gatehouse. I'm gonna guess we're fine to go this way. Oh, you're a dude. I thought that was like just like a skeleton. I didn't know that was like a whole dude that was alive. I thought that was just like a skeleton chilling, you know? But no, that was a whole fella. Yeah. Yeah, bro, just skull. Oh. I didn't expect that to just be like, actually just a dude was standing there ready to kill us, and I just didn't know. Yeah, they look like they're the same height in cutscenes. It's like, Excuse me? That guy just spawned next to us, okay. Yeah, the shuriken kind of, Razor Wind kind of, it's good, but also it's not that great. Why have I not been using this? Hang on, suck this guy. I sucked too much. He got dehydrate, like, no blood. I like had to like correct that statement so fast because I was like, the way I just worded that was not great. I need more like dudes with more HP. We're now a succubus. Oh. Yeah, come here. Yeah, suck. Can I suck the corpses? No. I don't know if I want to go that way necessarily. There's like a secret there. I can see it. Can I suck the corpses? I mean, it's a good question, though. Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, no, come here. Suck! I gained, like, a net 0 health from that. No. We're not going that way. We're going this way. There's more stuff to be had here. Why, man? Oh, no. I'm guessing that's me going, can I suck the corpses? That reminds me, I need to like ask Nep how to do like the proper clip command. Get that set up so like y'all can just like do the thing. It's worse. What is this? Hold on. Hold on, my Twitch is like muted because I like had Nep's stream up in the background. Hang on. Unmute. Oh, that's so bad, actually. I sucked too much. Why'd I say it that way? Why'd I say it like that? Y'all can see that secret, right? Y'all see that, right? There's like a thing there. That waterfall is going to take us back to Bunker Assault, but I don't want to go to Bunker Assault. I want to stay here at Command Center and find out how to get in there. It's like a big health in there and everything. Hold on, let's like examine this logically. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna take us down here. Wait. Oh, okay, I see how to get it. I see how to get to it. I see how to get to it. It's easy to get to. My token! Give me it. Listen, don't worry, don't hunt yet, don't hunt just yet. Get out of the water, get out of the water. Stay in the water, get out of the water, actually. Okay, we're fine. Calm down. No panicking. Now, following my logic, I do believe that we go up here. What is that? Why is she crouching? Oh, okay. God, I just thought of a game out of the blue because of, like, this area just reminded me of another game out of the blue. So, I need to, like, look and see if anyone's done, like, a funny Prime hack kind of thing for another GameCube game. I need to see if anyone's done, like, Prime hack, but for Serious Sam on the GameCube. Because that was, like, its own game. Also, I was wrong. This is not how we get to this. I thought there was going to be a pathway that was going to, like, take us into that secret area from here. But there isn't. And if we go down there, we're never finding it. And I'm willing to bet that's where the weapon part's going to be here. Is that like a grapple point? Ow. Horrible. Actually, did we ever go this way? We did not. We've not been this way. Light up the bush before something kills us from the bush. Oh, I knew something was going to be in the bushes. I knew it. Yeah, no weapon part here. Okay. It's definitely in that secret spot. It's gotta be. So now the question is, how do we get to it? In fact, there's a lot of questions to be answered here. Because there's like... I think I see what to do. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I know where to go. We can't climb this, even though it looks like we could. But I do think that there's a ramp we can touch from up here. And this might loop around, right? No? Really? See, the problem here is we actually need to get in that room somehow. Because that one's very blatantly, like, got stuff in it. This isn't like the other little secret spot where it's like, oh, maybe it has something good in it. No, no, this one very visibly has stuff in it. And now the question is, how? Oh. It's actually quite simple how. I'm just dumb. There's like rest in pieces here. Man. I like how that one was like actually kind of obvious how to get there, and yet somehow I had to actually fight for a second to think. It's Kook, huh? All right. Okay. Oh yeah, there's more secrets here. Turok. And then there's Turok. It's another bone fella. Toot. It's another bone fella. What's he doing? It's Nep. True. It's Nep. It's him. Oh, this dude's got a sword? Yeah, I'm guessing those graves are like original dev team members. I'm going to assume not like people that literally have like died in the development. I mean, it's possible that they are, but at the same time, defeat the warlord. Okay. I was gonna say, can I have the camera back sometime in the next century? Oh, these are fake crates. Okay. You know, I'm really starting to wonder where the weapon part is here. Being a little bit worried, actually. Anyway, let's go handle the warlord. He's gonna be a very difficult fight. Oh no, he's got a health bar. Oh dear. Hold up, he's like doing things. Hang on, he's actually doing things. Hang on. Can I soup? Can I soup the warlord? Yes, but I shouldn't. Okay. Can I cerebral the warlord? I see what to do now. Because we almost actually got blasted by our own, like, thing that we're supposed to do. I almost walked over that while it was down a second ago. That's, like, horribly grim. I can't believe we've done this. We're the good guy. We're the good guys. Imagine, like, accidentally making, like, the perfect trap for yourself. Wait a minute. Okay, we can't get up there. I thought that was how we have to get up there. Yeah, it was cerebral bore. Yeah. That doesn't mean anything. Probably. Something's wrong. Hold on. Why do we have, like... Why am I seeing tokens up there? Did I miss, like, an entire area? You know what? If I did, there's nothing I can do about it now. You're either boring or boring. True. I actually should be using this more. I really hope that the weapon part wasn't up there that whole time. Because if it was, that's, like, actually tragic. Because I didn't even know there was a thing up there. And we can't go back now. I think. Yeah, we can't go back. Uh-oh. That's gonna be tragic if we actually did just, like, miss the weapon part. I'm gonna make sure we can't get over there from here. I don't think we can. Because if we try to go up here, it just... Don't question it. Don't question the geometry. Okay, there's like no way to get over there. All right. Can I get these with the grapple perchance? No. Because that's like a whole direction over there. I don't think there was a direction there to go. Was there? Okay, there's nothing in the waterfall. All right, we're just gonna proceed. If we missed a weapon part, we missed a weapon part. Simple as. That's just the way it's gotta be. Yes. Bro's brain has been juiced. I like how that guy survived like a shot to the head, it looked like, and then he died afterwards. Okay, who shot me? Where'd you come from? That's not the right weapon. Okay. I'm seeing stuff in the walls. Alright. It might turn out that we're supposed to go in that entrance later. Might turn out that that funny direction was in fact like a later thing. There's some arrows here, alright. Is there any, nope, no fancy ammo that we need off the top of our head. Alright. Not gonna lie. Unless they touched up the maps as well, obviously. Not gonna lie. This, like, wouldn't feel out of place in, like, a modern, like, indie boomer shooter type map design, no? Like, this whole visual. It's very nice. We haven't gotten to the PSG part yet. Okay, I'm less worried about that other direction then. Because that was like my main concern was the PSG part. I am far too stubborn about getting things for my own good at this point. Just see that thing around the corner, I'm like, I want that now though. Time to do a funny jump. Okay. Why did I do that? I don't know why I tried to jump that way when... I can tell this is like a spot for the other player character because there's like a crouching spot there and everything. We just happen to be playing the combat character. Oh. No point in going that way. Anything fancy? Nope. That dude didn't even attempt to shoot. I shot first. That could have been like an ally that didn't actually want to kill us. That guy, on the other hand, has to go. He has like a skull on his head. Okay, that's not a pickup. I thought that was going to be a pickup, but it's actually just like a beam, I think. No, not ally. Unfortunately not. He keeps shooting darts at us. He keeps blowing darts. Scepter required. Okay. Scepter? Where's the scepter at? I'm now worried that I missed picking up an item. Is this gonna drop anything? No? Wait. Well, that's the scepter, obviously, but I'm going up here. There's like a whole thing up here, and the whole thing's done. They've even got like environmental set pieces where you break glass. Like, they really were trying to do a lot. Like, this, I can tell this is one of those games that was, the N64 is being pushed very hard right now. throw me off the cliff. I hear chanting. You never want to hear that. You never want to hear chanting like that. You never want to hear chanting like that. That's never a good sign. Don't go down there. That's death. Down there might not be death, actually, but we need to go find... We'll deal with the wizard later. I honestly thought I was being clever by trying to shoot the thing, but apparently not. Yeah, okay. That's for later then. Alright, let's handle this wizard. Really shouldn't wear robes in an era where I've got like flammable weaponry. I'm pretty sure he just fell to his death. No, he's still alive down there. Fella's still alive down there. He's trying his best. Oh, there he is. Oh, bro bleeds green. That wasn't even a human. That was just like a creature. Bro jump scared. Yeah, honestly. Don't know what that did. Something is shooting at us from somewhere. Huh? Something is no longer shooting at us. I want that, though. I want that, though. I need that weapon part, though. Ah, yes, the tentacle things are back. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Honestly was wondering what was hitting me. Hold up, we need to suck. Get out the firestorm. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. We're going back. Hold on. We're examining where we have been. Okay, gem of fire required. We're fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're actually doing fine. There's obviously gonna be water down here, so let's just... Okay. Honestly thought it would let us splash down and everything, but no. Because see, I want to get that. I want to get the weapon. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that wasn't how I was supposed to get up here. I feel like I did something strange. No, looks like you can just jump. Okay. She can just go. She can just go. No, she can't. I don't know how I got up there. Matter of fact, looking at this, it looks like we might come from down there when we do the fire area. and then we can just jump and then we go up there and get the weapon part. I just did like, how did I get up here? How did I get up there? Huh? Oh, I see. If I stand here and jump and go, I can just go. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Bro did the NEP skip. Yeah, actually. I need to go grab something that opened up because I just parsed where that switch is going. I just realized what that switch is doing, I think. Yep. Yep. A little skip as a treat. Vilte can have a little skip. Vilte can have a little skip as a treat. What is that? I recognize these dinosaurs. How is the right way to say little? Little. Just little. These are these guys. These are the dinosaur dudes from Turok 2 that were green usually, but then in one level they were red. But it's in this one they're just only red. They are only red. Oh no. Fireborn. Oh. How many of you are gonna spawn? Alright, that's what I thought. Bro, I hear another one of you out there. Bro doing CM1. No, for maybe doing CM1, we'd need to have ammo for the assault rifle and have like one or two people that brought the wrong weapon, so Nep's screaming in like agony the whole time. Death! I don't know why I was that greedy. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a safer way to get like that ammo. It's just ammo. It's not even like an important thing. It's ammo. Yeah, there's gonna be a safer way down later. I can see it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay. Where? I don't know how, but I forgot where we were for a second. I'm sorry, I just like don't trust like that. I felt like there was gonna be something dangerous around the corner. Why is this here? What's the catch? Okay. We're about to get more health soon, I think. Which is huge. I'm not even going to give that the time of day right now because I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can actually do that lava room right now. Like, I'm pretty sure we don't get to keep Turok 2's fire talisman. So I'm going to assume touching any lava right now is just instant death. These guys are big. These guys are quite large. Okay. Very sizable fellas. perform suck. Do not perform suck. Okay. This was just ammo. Which is fine, but like, you know. Eh? What is this? Hang on. I thought we had 2 cerebral bores for some reason. This one's called cerebral burst. Hold up. There's like a whole weapon we haven't touched because I didn't know we had it. What is this thing? We need to find out. We're going back to the other place real quick because I don't know if we need to be there or not. Plus, I want to see if we can actually do anything there instead of just giving up on it instantly like I did. First things first, just kill that dude. For some reason, some of them are just dying on the way in here. I can tell this will kill me if I go in that. This is just gonna kill me if I go in here. I guess we go back down then. Yeah, okay. Alright. Cerebral burst, go! What do you do in comparison to the boar? I think bro actually outran it. Uh-huh. I think it's just cerebral bore, but it's a bomb. I'm not gonna worry about it. I feel like the boar is the more fun. I feel like the boar is the more fun option. I honestly gambled on that just now. That was a gamble. That was a gamble because I was like, okay, clearly we do something in here. This reminds me of Lair of the Blind Ones where we need to blow up the things and drop them in the holes. So let's just gamble and see. Maybe it'll work. And it did. It worked. What? Let me out. Let me out of there. Let me out of here. Come on. Where are we going? Where is our destination? Oh, I see. Let's get the suck gun out because I think we're gonna need health soon. Pretty sure we've killed everything here though, unfortunately. Oh no, there's a dude. He's getting sucked. Yep, come here. No, no, come here. Oh yeah, we've got health again. Oh, another dude. Come here. Look at that. Almost maximum health. These dudes make some weird noises. Alright. Let's see here. I want that. I want that. Also want that. Yep, want that too. Okay. I honestly expected these to do more than like 2 damage because they were walking so like menacingly and so loudly that I just kind of wanted to let it hit me to see how bad it was going to be. They have a lot of health there. But they do shrink very funny. Alright, back to actual guns. Yeah, it's very thin, very thinned out. Very thinned out fellas there. Oh, you're a big one. Never mind. Bro was bigger, but he died faster. Like it just perished instantly. Just instantly clock that I'm supposed to shoot that. Don't even question, just instantly clock it. Like at this point I'm putting multiple together like mentally, what I'm supposed to be shooting and what I'm not. You know what this area reminds me of? What it's making me think of? It's making me think of Red Faction. You know, the level where we had the forced scripted event that we had to watch to let us actually kill enemies, but they could still shoot at us. Make me think of that. Even though that game, like that entire level, didn't even have lava in it. It's making me think of it. I'm glad we haven't had that in this. I need to find a level transition. Never mind. I was gonna say I need to find a level transition to find out if I can go behind the waterfall or not. You know, the lava fall rather. Ah yes, lava face creature. Bro's kind of in the rocks right now, actually. Oh, I see. I thought I had to crush it with that, but it's just to get it out of there entirely. Okay. Oh. Let's get out the grenade launcher. Not even give it a chance to heal this time. Where's my good guns? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. We have the tech bow, though. Always have the tech bow. Oh, okay. Well, we missed a direction for sure that we could have gone, but it's fine. Probably. Because I'm not walking all the way back through that entire level just to go get that. I'm just not. I'm just not doing that. That's a lot of walking. That's a lot of walking. Next PSG parts in the next chapter, right? Exactly. Worst case scenario, like completely serious here. The worst case scenario is maybe we don't get like a lot of the, maybe we miss like a few life tokens, but eh. Okay, but how do I get those? Like, real talk here. Jump on the tree. You know what? That might actually be it. Oh yeah, that's what you do. It's that simple. Okay. I'm glad that I lost like 100 health of fall damage trying to get those by jumping it. I have to question if that's like a thing that's in the original N64 version, because if it is, that's like wild. That's a wild ask, actually. There you go. Probably is. Wild ask there, honestly. You never got this far in the 64 version. Man.
The sons of stone will fail. The child will die. Chaos will commence.
Who are you?
We are the sons and daughters of darkness. We are the children of Oblivion.
Y'all are looking a bit different.
We are part of it. We were ancient before the birth of your insignificant universe. Once the darkness that is Oblivion destroyed all that stood before it, we devoured entire worlds, fed upon the suffering, reveled in the glory of omnipotence. The birth of this universe nearly destroyed us. Now, the time of our return has come. Oblivion is at hand.
Y'all got tiny little arms.
You were nearly destroyed once. We can stop you.
We shall see.
He said the cheat. Look at them holding their little hands out. They're holding their little hands out. They're being like funny. It's like coming at you like, hey. They're just like holding their little hands out like, hey. Hey, look, it's a portal like in Turok 2, right there. It's like the little portal from the start of Turok 2. It might actually be the exact same model, actually. Well. And Turok 1. I'm still guilty of not playing Turok 1 that much. I've got the remaster, still haven't touched the remaster. Hey look, it's these guys from Turok 2. The level portals were like that. Man, it's these guys from Turok 2, except this time we aren't running the funny mod that just makes it so we walk into their areas and go, nah, and blow them up instantly. However, on the other hand, we just got handed an RPG. Okay. There's a mod for Turok 1 that enhances it. Oh. Yo, this level looking nice, actually. Okay, before we go in there, let's examine where all we can go. Not quite like Ascension, but still pretty good. Oh. I feel like I shouldn't go this way because I feel like... Actually, that might be a way we can go. This is another one of those cases where we've got multiple directions to go and I'm not sure which one's the intended one. And which one's like the just for funsies one. This is the just for fun one. I gotta say, I've been liking all of these levels so far. Like, all actually very nice levels so far. I mean, the surface tension type one, that was a bit silly because, you know, the enemies were a tiny bit spongy until we realized, oh, just shoot the legs. I'm actually gonna go back up because I feel like I missed something. Nope, okay. There was just a big dude that we killed in one shot. That makes sense. All right. I do enjoy the lethality on the headshots, though. Quite a bit. Also about to get another health boost here. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that is the same side of the wall. I thought that there was like a little gap there that I could have gotten to, but no. That RPG was not as wide range as I thought it was going to be. We're not going that way. That's very blatantly the intended direction. There's like tokens leading to it and everything. This way, on the other hand, has no tokens. Yo, are you gonna die sometime? Okay. I was starting to wonder. A nice 140 now. Running a bit low on ammo for things that aren't pistol and bow, though, actually. The hit feedback is not as good in 3. Yeah. That's why I like when enemies just like blood. Simple. Easy. I immediately know I hit them. Sparks, I know. But at the same time, it's like, Like, that's some good feedback. Tech bow's got good feedback. Enemy goes flying up, simple as. They go flying up, you know you hit them. They're dead. Easy as that. No question about it. We've got like a Halo light bridge before Halo would have come out, actually. There's self-damage. There's actually self-damage. Is this the direction we've already been? I mean, it's obviously a place we've already been, but still. And what'd that do? Okay. We aren't going this way yet, because I can tell this is like intended direction. I do like the amount of like the interconnected feel. Although I do wonder one thing. I do wonder why it's got load zones going on when like Turok 2 I don't think even had that. I don't think. Like it had portals in Turok 2, but it felt like they were much further spread out than this has been. Also, this might be the intended direction, actually. I'm not sure anymore. An attempt to control the frame rate, maybe. Maybe, actually. Okay, we're going back up because this is like multiple levels of load zone here. So this is the intended direction, the other one is the optional one. So we're gonna go that way. Otherwise we're missing out on items, I think. Unless we aren't. I don't know anymore. Because technically this way is also kind of out of the way. Can't fit through there, really? Okay, no, this way is for Joshua, actually. Or Joseph, whichever. I forgot again. I'm pretty sure it's Joshua's the one that's alive. But in any case, that way's for him, because we're too large to fit. Joseph. Ah! One day I'll remember. One day I'll remember. Why'd they both have to start them with a name that starts with the same two letters? It's too powerful. That's too powerful. My brain, it can only remember like up to 2 letters at a time. Oh, okay, we didn't take damage. I don't know what these enemies keep thinking is gonna happen. I like how that guy's sword was just gone. These guys have a lot more health going on than some enemies we've seen so far. Okay, we can go that way now. Not that I really want to yet. There we go. Now what's this way in the obviously less intended direction? Alright, just ammo. Not great. Let's get out the mag 60. Why is there a grapple point here? Oh, I see. That'd be why. I feel like sometimes the enemies just forget to shoot. Because they'll just stare at me. I don't know if that's because normal difficulty or if that's just like normal. I I don't know if it's because normal difficulty or if because that's just normal for the game. Cool. That's a load zone for the character we aren't even playing. Why'd I try that? I don't know why I tried that. I should have known better. Matter of fact, there's like a blatantly obvious intended way to get up there. And my reaction was to try to jump to a place that I can't go to. A little bit more life force. It's almost unsettling that there was just nothing there. This level's got like ominous music going on, but there's not really much happening. Like there's nothing really ominous happening. Like I get it's the Oblivion layer, but still. Okay, this is. I was actually like trying to figure out where we'd go to get over here, but it's just right here. Okay. Also, I was about to comment that this level didn't feel very much like the Oblivion layers from the second game. But then we hit like this area kind of. It's like, oh, okay, no, I can see it now. It's like, nah, I can see it now. Now I can see the resemblance. Because we're getting into the more industrial kind of this thing. What's up, Suke? I shouldn't touch that, I'll die. Why you were playing another FPS, I don't know. Honestly, like, I was in DMs with someone and they were like, so what's on the stream plan today? I was like, I'm thinking maybe Turok 3, but I just did a Turok game. And yet, then I did a Turok game anyways. You legit thought it would be Hat. No, that might be Saturday. I think that's either going to be tomorrow or Saturday. Because Sunday's Nuclear Nightmare. Sunday's like Nep's Nuclear Nightmare. I'm gonna be in that. Nuclear Nut. I'm gonna be in that. I'm gonna do that. That's a Sunday. We're actually gonna get like a Sunday stream. It's unbelievable. A stream on a Sunday. Completely unhinged. Oh! That is not OSHA compliant. Nut nuke. That is not an OSHA compliant thing. I think it will not be as long as Backroom. Oh no, since it's like semi-randomized objectives and all that as far as I'm aware, I could see everyone finishing relatively quick, unless we have the player controlled infected enabled, in which case I could see anyone that gets infected becoming a problem for anyone's progress. I, for one, if I got infected, would become a problem for everyone's progress. Yeah, this game isn't that short since we are at like the 3.5 hour mark. I do feel like we're at the end though, because this is like Now we're finally fighting Oblivion proper. Which begs the question of if it's worth redoing the game again as the other Turok. We're pushing to the end. I mean, I feel like playing as other Turok would just be we get to see like the crouchy bits instead. And we get sniper weapons instead of, you know... I don't know. This iced tea is so good. Oh. That reminds me. I almost ordered the canned coffees again. I almost did it again. The other parts aren't that worth it, honestly. I'll take your word for it then. Because, like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, do I want to play this again? But instead of explosives, I get snipers. Order already. No, 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 you don't understand. Here's what happened. So, I was going to, and then my family was like, you know we have, like, coffee maker things for making iced coffee, right? And I was like, what? And I looked, and we do, so I was like, oh, okay. There's no reason for me to get any of this stuff, because literally we just have the stuff to make it. Like, I was being lazy in the first place, but then I would have been being double lazy. Oh! It left without me. I thought it wasn't leaving without me. I thought there was something else we had to... I'm honestly fine with that happening. I only just realized our objective is locate and rescue the child. This really is Metroid in a way, isn't it? A little bit Metroid Other Emmy in a way. The baby. I think after this, we don't do, like... I think after this, we try to get more games that aren't FPS on the docket. I want to get Doom back in, for one, though. I want to get Doom back in at some point. Hold up. Let's just try to clear out everything we can. Yeah, I want more Doom. Like, we've gone a long time without Doom. I actually started touching up, like, the sprites for Custom Merchant. For one moment, you thought I said less FPS. Yeah, I should do Doom. Oh no, that's exactly what I said. I actually started touching up the Custom Merchant sprites again. Soon more Doom. But also, I want to get more, like, non-FPS games on... It makes sense, don't worry, Suke. I want to get, like, more non-FPS on the streaming, like, rotation. But more FPS at the same time. Through Doom. It makes sense. Bloom. Don't just say goon. Okay, now we just sit here forever. So how's everyone's day been? As we very slowly proceed forwards. You know, we've got Pistol. We've got Pistol Plus. What is the difference? Huh? Hold up, we're getting shot. You discovered the difference between Gooner and edging. Ah, yes. Hold up, we're getting sniped. You didn't know. Oh. Oh. Oh no. You've learned. I'm not going that way. You're more Team Edge. You're thinking of trying to get back into Doom mapping. Anything you'd like to see in a Doom map? I'm actually not sure. I'm like very guilty of not playing many like community Doom maps. That's like why the Doom wheel exists, and then I had to like sit down and go, okay, wait a minute. Everyone's got way too many points. I've got to rethink how to do that one. That wheel got big very fast, and then I understood like Nep's wheel issue, where it's like, yeah, I'll make a wheel, and then suddenly, after you've done the wheel, you look at it, you're like, oh no. You're like, oh no, no, no. That's why I brought Maranax back as fast as I did, because I was like, you know what? I need to try to, like, at least put a dent in the channel points. I need to do something. I need to do something to control the channel point economy, but I know that the channel point economy is, like, not savable anymore. Yeah, there it is. It's not savable anymore, though. I really was gonna switch over to the Twitch integrated throwing system, and then I read that it, like, does use more resources because it's got 3D support. So I was like, you know what? 2D it is. What's funny is, hang on. What's funny is, yeah, you tell me that you have enough points, and then I remove the option. I want to bring it back. I just need to figure out how to handle it. I need to figure out a good way to not make it like an overwhelmingly high number. Ow, ow. Just keep running. Let's go back and forth. Don't waste ammo. You use points to make flat Vilte. You mean blood is 2D, so the dynamite should be 2D. It all works out. Yeah, exactly. That's like the thing, is it works out on that. And in the end, I don't think there was really much I could have done that was going to be like 3D anyways. We're going this way. No. I do know I might make a funny purchase soon, though, for streaming. I almost bought a TTS extension for one of the things I use, but then I remembered that I made my own, basically, so I shrug. Don't need to do that. But I keep having half a mind to buy a, Oh yeah, see, now this is Turok 2. This is very Turok 2 right here, this. Okay, we can't go back. All right. I'm gonna hope we didn't miss the weapon part. Because I didn't follow the ore track all the way, and I feel like I definitely missed the weapon part by not... Never mind. I like how it was just sitting there on the floor. Like, it was just there to get. Okay. It's just on the floor. I thought maybe it was going to be like further along the track that we didn't follow. No, it's just there. We have it now. Where are we going? I like that Quake 2 mod reminder right there. Shoot that. Oh, wait. Yes, the era of blatantly obvious shootables I just don't shoot for some reason. Where'd you come from? Alright. I just realized these guys actually died. They didn't fly away this time. Come on. Where's the grenade launcher? Okay, you know what? RPG uses the same ammo and I feel like I'm doing better with it. Nice. So we did actually have to go this way. Excellent. That Quake 2 like ad break message, by the way, is hilarious to me because technically I've got that like ready to go. I just need to like actually find out the legality of how to handle the assets still. Where are we going? Ow. Ow, I'm being shot. It hurts. Is this even the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I just fell for a trap almost. man, I wish the shotgun was a little bit more accurate, a little bit more, just a little bit more, you know. Okay, I should have gotten that stuff before it left, actually. Ow! That was greed. That was just pure greed. That was greed is what that was. I didn't need anything over there, and yet, for whatever reason, I decided I really needed whatever was over there. We're gonna die on the way there. Yeah, this is the no health section. We got a full health right there, and then for whatever reason, I decided to just not accept not getting every item. Like, we've literally got the final weapon and everything. I don't need any of these things. It's possible to play as Joshua in Shadow of Oblivion through a cheat code unlocked after completing the game as both Danielle and Joseph without any deaths on Oblivion difficulty. He has the arsenals of both of his siblings. His coding, however, seems to be unfinished. As in the levels where the protagonist speaks, it's Danielle's voice and his character model is never visible. But the game plays Joshua's voice when taking damage. What? Bob and weave. Must get every yellow token. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I've missed some already. I know I missed some. I don't know how we were supposed to get on the cliff top in the Lost Land chapter. That remains a mystery to me. Okay, get up here. Oh. We're safe. We're safe here. Now, I'm pretty dang sure y'all weren't there a second ago, actually. Okay, what do I do here? Heckbow, yeah. Heckbow kinda sucks right here. Come on, let me use another cerebral bore. I'm not sure what our best method is going to be to actually get through here. Like, we were real lucky that first time. Yet constantly strafing on a precarious platform while doing our best to headshot the enemies that have, like, infinite health. And also, these guys throw grenades, so just kill me already. Just kill me. Just kill me. What doesn't help is these RPGs. You'd think these would be the answer, but they have, like, no actual splash damage. There we go. You can play as Raptor too. Yes. There's a multiplayer mode all about playing as the Raptors. It's great. Except Turok 3 PC has no... It has no multiplayer, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no Rage Wars. Where's Rage Wars? It's not over yet, everyone. Here comes the fun part. I almost hit my desk, actually, like, legitimately mad because I realized something, and I don't think anyone's gonna believe me when I point it out. I don't think anyone's gonna believe me when I point it out, is the thing. Like, I actually almost did, like, one of those grumpy desk slams. Yeah, they're too far to jump to. Like, it wasn't even gonna be, like, an actually angry desk slam. It was gonna be, like, one of those ones you do as a bit, like, on stream where you hit your desk so it, like, goes, like, dunk on the, like, microphone. Because, like, here's the thing. The platform's moving just fast enough that if we try to move backwards on the platform, it doesn't actually move us. It holds us still, and they can target us easier. I don't know what to do here, actually. I don't know how we got through this alive the first time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no need for, like, funny bit desk slam. If we just use the rockets from afar, it's enough. That buys us a little bit of time. Yeah, it kind of helps, actually, to do that. You know what's funny? I can't even actually do, like, desk slam bits because the microphone has enough of, like, a sturdy base that it would never pick up. I'd have to legitimately, like, snap my desk in half to do, like, any desk slam jokes. This was a pointless area entirely. It wasn't even worth it. It was ammo that we didn't even need. Could you imagine if I just died to that shot that we just took? Okay. This game has a disappointing lack of sniper rifle. You see, to play with the sniper, you have to play as the other Turok. You have to play as Joseph to get that one. Problem is, we ain't playing as him. So we don't get that one. Jane Rambo Turok versus John Tactical Turok. Exactly. Get up there. I'm no fool. I'm not dropping down there. Okay, that's like a tram that we can take. I'm not taking that. Okay, there's like several directions to go. This one we cannot go yet. That's good. That one's... I'm gonna regret going that way, aren't I? I'm gonna regret going this way, aren't I? I don't know why, but this area just gave me flashbacks to the Mysteries of the Sith stream ages ago. With the Rancor. I don't know why. Oh, okay, we did need to go this way, though. I like how these refineries are very, like, similar to the Turok 2 levels for this, though. Okay, just get out the rocket launcher. What does the cerebral burst do? But what's it do? It literally is just your head explodes. I don't know, that's not as fun as the cerebral bore where it's just like, you die. It eats your brain, you die. This doesn't hit the same. No? Not an elevator? Well, we can't go here because this is for the other lad. Oh, okay. 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 That makes sense. Like, actually perfectly, truly makes sense. Not even as a joke. It's like, yeah, that actually makes sense. Someone was shooting at me and I don't see them anymore. Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Okay. You know, I love how much more of a threat these guys are compared to when we played Turok 2. Like, I know Turok 2 we had the funny mod on and everything, but, you know... Good to see them being an actual threat. Late night pizza. Oh. The late night pizza. It's time. Okay, that doesn't take damage. I just want to make sure. Lady night pizza. There's like stuff over there too. Hold up. What is that? Is that just shotgun? That's just shotgun, but we do need shotgun. As it so happens. Okay. It's that or cereal, and you've already had that earlier. Oh no. That's like making me realize I've got all these things I could cook like in the freezer, and I'm just sitting here like, I'm just sitting here now like, am I deranged enough? Am I deranged enough to just like cook in the middle of the night? Very nice bridge to nowhere. I mean, I guess it gave us 2 extra things. How many tokens we got? 65? Nice. Soon. Soon we'll have 150 health cap. Let him cook? Yeah, let him cook. I feel like I saw through the universe for a second there. Like, I thought I saw like a Hall of Mirrors effect. Okay, but like, yeah, I could jump across there if I wanted. Okay. We're not gonna jump across because I can very clearly see that we can just walk across safely. But could jump across. Hey, okay. I thought we were actually about to fall to our death. We're fine. I feel like the ladders in this one are a bit more touchy than the ladders in Turok 2. I love how these guys are so strong, but if you shoot them in the head so much as once, they're just out. I'm touchy? Huh. Come on. Okay, we couldn't jump over the edge, I guess. That's fine. By the way, the next Voice of the Void is gonna be wild because we've got like a handful of longer like infomercials in there now on top of the gaming ads. That's gonna be like a wild experience. We might very well have like a time where we just go brain off, getting signals, watching like a 30-minute infomercial that very potentially just like turns me into I want to buy this thing that no longer exists. Behold. You forgot to delete this. Honestly, you could pretty much keep it on yours, as like, honestly. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to like use an animated slot for like the shaking Fieri, the being. The creature. Oh. You know, I like how I keep on just like quietly letting the game cook and then like nothing actually happens. And then there's like one dude just standing there. Just blast him once, it's over instantly. Like they're doing horrible at actually hitting. How did we end up with an odd number of shotgun shells? We have one shotgun shell and we can't use it. How did that happen? Where are these going to take us? Undershaft down. Okay. You're blinking, but I'm like, we use either 4 shells or 2 shells at a time. How do we have 1 right now? How do we have 1? How did that happen? Okay, rather than going this way, we're gonna check the other way first. Long walk. That's why you're blinking? Oh. You're just like, huh? Because, like, I don't get it. How did we run out? What else is using shotgun shells? Nothing. I'm scared to shoot this because it doesn't have an ammo count. Okay, it reloads itself. I can see it reloading itself, like it started charging up. Yeah, it's infinite. We're actually gonna play with this because I thought this was gonna be ammo limit and we were gonna have like a Primogen situation like in Turok 2 again, but no. It's not limited, it's infinite, it's got everything. Next dude we see is gonna have an awful day. Made of pain. Oh. Where's this dude at? Okay, we're just under shaft halls now. Okay. There's no dudes here? Really? That dude's about to have a horrible time. Bro, we're both becoming wide. Yeah, he survived the suck. He didn't survive the blow. I should not have said that way. That was like the worst phrasing I could have ever picked for that. Like, I said that and then I realized what I said. We don't have clip yet, Suke. Not yet. I forgot to ask Nep. I forgot to ask him for the technology of how. You've got to make it manually. Oh, that's certainly a way to, like, describe the death. It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. Not warping a fire. Survive! You didn't crop, but it's here. Oh. We really need like a Vilte out of context redeem, don't we? Don't we? Like, just like a Vilte out of context. Some of it's weird noises, like Link and all that. And then some of it's just incidents like that, where it's like, you know, what I just said there. Yeah, that black hole is very forgiving. Also, it recharges real fast, actually. Oh! But will you survive the explosion? Yeah, unfiltered. That'd be a good way to put it, actually. You know, I'm just now realizing we can actually use this to, like, break sequence, I think. I think we can actually use this to cheat. Like, we do this to get the bridge, obviously. But we could just do this instead. Behold. Never mind, I think we're dead. Never mind, it doesn't hurt us when we use it. But the door is shut, unfortunately. I'm too lazy to go across. Let's just go this way. Take me. No! Not that far away, though! This gun's gonna be a problem. This gun's gonna be a problem because I now am, like, accepting that I've got movement options. It's like the last thing you want to give me is like a gun that gives me that much movement options. We can see through the universe right here. I honestly thought we were about to get, like deposited on the other side of the wall for a second there. Black hole is not a toy. What does that say on the side? I think it says like personal singularity generator on the side, which makes sense. PSG. No! We really don't even have to use any other gun now, do we? Like, if we have a problem, we just pull out the PSG. We all agree this isn't the child. I don't think I need to even say why. I don't think I even need to say why when those just spawned in next to us and you look there and it's like, oh yeah, that's the child right there. Meanwhile, items spawning in, get the PSG out.
There now, you're safe.
Kill the child.
Stop.
That's not an actual child. Destroy it.
You misinterpreted the signs. The child is not our salvation. He...
Destroy the child.
What's the matter?
Danny!
Get back!
Haven't you come to save us?
Destroy the child.
Do you have a shot?
No!
Bro, they're not even moving. Just shoot them. Yo, holy shit, wait a minute. They got away with killing a kid in this game. Hold on. Wait a second. I know it was like an alien shot, but hold up.
It's too late. The rebels are coming up to die.
Yeah, bro sucks. Like, they were both just holding still.
Suffering. Chaos. Oblivion.
Bro, you looking like kind of ugly. Like, you're looking kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're looking kind of, It just survived the PSG. Wait, no, it stunned him. Hold up, get out the PSG again. Bro got stunned. You better hope you're not actually the final boss, because otherwise it's gonna be real tragic for you. Even though I know deep down you're definitely the final boss. Like, you're definitely the final boss, and I know it deep down, but like... This is tragic. But what if he's not? I hope he's not. I hope Oblivion isn't the final boss of Turok 3 Shadow of Oblivion. Please have a phase 2. Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, okay, no, there's a phase 2. Okay. Okay. I was like, bro. I was like, bro. Oblivion is not destroyed. I saw that hand running off. I saw that little like hand like thing running off. Yeah, destroy the essence of Oblivion. Okay, thank you. I was like, there's no way the PSG is just like the win button. We didn't even get to see what he does. He just kind of like... I just realized we lost like 15 triangles somewhere. Those aren't triangles. You all know what I meant though. We missed like 15 of those somewhere if this is like actually the end game. Let's just load up the Firestorm cannon with a bunch of ammo. That's probably enough. If you were playing Ape Escape, they would be triangles. Man. Who the heck is this guy? Do you know who I am? Anyway, we have to go get health again. A bit more ammo doesn't hurt. It's a Heresiarch from Hexen. They really do look very Hexen, like Heretic-like, actually. Get over here. Get over here. You made the mistake of coming out. Get over here. You made the mistake of coming out of that little, like, hiding spot where you survived the freaking singularity, so come on. You made the mistake of coming out here. Yep, there you go. Should not have come out of your hiding spot. Don't know where you were to survive that, but you made that mistake. There's another one of you. Just let me get health, okay? Okay, we're maxed out on ammo now for that. I can tell because we didn't go to like a 5 number. We went to, okay, how many of you are there? Yeah, when they die, they turn into rockets. I wonder what it means. I wonder what that means. I feel like that means there's something to blow up. Well, it ain't that. Okay, you're all just like... You're just like filler enemies for like on the way to the essence. I see. There's some filler fellas. Okay. Okay. Don't ask why I checked that. It's not worth asking why. It's not worth asking why I checked, okay? To be clear, I had a moment where I thought we weren't taking damage from our own explosives, and I needed to confirm if this was like Turok 2 where we could just shoot right next to ourselves and be fine. Because that would have made my job so much easier here. But no. We don't get to do that. So instead I just like wasted a bunch of health, you know, like how do we have an odd number of shotgun shells still? Yeah, Commonville L, honestly, very accurate. That guy just spawned in my face. I just don't have like the mental bandwidth for that. How did we get an odd number of those shells? Like, I'm still thinking about it. How did that happen? Yeah, they aren't very flammable at all. You'd think they would be, but they aren't. Pull out the rocket launcher, honestly. Like, it's the best option here. I like how there's a scope on it, but I press the scope in button and it doesn't do anything. Like, it's a fake scope. That's a fake scope is what that is. Wow. Such a threatening enemy around that corner. Wow, so threatening. You still think Jane Turok have a schlong? Huh? Huh? I missed that shot. I can't believe I missed. Twitch warned you about the message. How did it warn you? Like, I know we've gotten warnings before of like, oh, someone said a swear. But this time, what did Twitch even detect? Is Twitch out here checking
Joshua?
for like that kind of thing? Really? He's alive?
Josh, how? The house, the explosion, the...
I'm all right. Everything's going to be fine now.
I saw you shot. I saw you fall.
None of that matters now.
Actually,
Shoot
it
him.
does.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. What are you doing?
It's okay, Danny. That's not Josh.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
If you feel that, you kill your brother. Darkness upon you, little Turok.
She's older than him, by the way. Oh yeah, no, she was like 27 or something, and then like the lad is like 15, it said. Oh my god, he has the firestorm cannon. Shoot the PSG! Singularity him. Kill him. Perish! Oh my god. My guy, I'm afraid you've just got to accept what's going to happen. Like, come on, stop running. Come back. Get back here. We're playing deathmatch now. Yep. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross.
Held within these satchels, the energy of creation.
You weren't
Nearly
expecting an
destroyed
event
you.
horizon?
Now we're gonna finish it.
You took our brother.
Yo, Oblivion, I'd start running. Yo, Oblivion, you're just kind of sitting there watching this happen. Good job, Oblivion. You just like watched that happening and ran. And didn't even run, rather.
Visions, Danny.
I know. The child, it was a trap.
No, Danny. There is another child. Your child. The child is yours, Danny. You're pregnant.
It happened just before Brian died. He never knew we were going to have a baby.
He will be special, Danny.
Wait.
Protect him.
Wait. No.
Josh, please don't go.
Hold up. Hold up. Okay, 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 okay. I was about to have a mental breakdown. I was actually about to have a mental breakdown. I was sitting here like, first off, we got like the Gigante at the end, and I was like, there's no way that after all the jokes, we played a game where it turns out Gigante was real. And then like, Joshua's dying. He's like, he's dying. He's on the ground. He's like dying. And then suddenly we just cut to elevator music. I was ready to have a mental breakdown. Yeah, your Gigante dies. Elevator music. I was not okay. Hey, I have a question. If I'd have had a death counter, would I have... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's too dark. That's too dark. That's too dark. I can't make that joke. That's too dark. I was gonna say... You know what? No, I'm gonna say it anyways. Would I have had to have, like, doubled the death counter at the end, as dark as that is, like, for the bit? Yeah, okay. Suke was on that. Truly the what of the Turok series. I don't think that happened when I finished the game. I gotta be real. Why was the credits elevator music? Okay, I can see now why it was said at the start of this that people were like, yeah, Turok 2, and then what? At Turok 3. Because what just happened? What just happened? Like, Turok 2, we set up Oblivion, and suddenly we get Turok 3. We've got Oblivion. All right. Like, I'm following there. I'm following Evan there. Okay. I liked the game. I want to be clear. I loved this. I liked this a lot. The ending being the way it was just now didn't change anything. I liked this game a lot. But, like, we got to get serious again. Okay, so after all that build up in Turok 2 in this game, Oblivion springs a trap. Okay. And the PSG just kind of tells him to go away, and we shoot him a lot. He gets to hit us like twice, and then we get deathmatch with I forgot his name. Joshua. We get to fight Joshua in deathmatch, but he's got the Hellstorm cannon and he just dies. And then he pukes up Oblivion. Okay. Oblivion sits there. So then Joseph and Danny just take a photo of him with the bags. Those bags have lore. I know that. I know the lore for those bags, at least.
Our decision is made, Speaker. Your place is here.
I can save him.
And serve what purpose?
All right, these people were a thing.
As is your duty to this council.
I have served the council since the time of my mother's death. In all that time, I have never questioned its wisdom or its motives.
Mind your tongue. You are the Speaker of Forever Light. It is your place to serve this council, nothing more. We will hear no more of this.
Please, I have to try. For Joshua.
Be warned, Speaker. The course you choose now may well determine the future of your family's standing with this council. It is the will of the Council of Voices that you remain here and fulfill the duties that you are bound to by birth.
Is this to be my thanks for a lifetime of servitude? Is this to be my legacy to my mother? I can save him! If the council will not grant me this reprieve,
they're doing a
then I
big
have
sequel
no
hook
choice
for
but to defy
a game that
wishes.
didn't happen. So I'm just like, we didn't get a Turok 4 though.
Yes, Council.
Ooh.
She grows more insolent by the day.
She loves him.
No matter. She's a danger to us all. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Council.
And then there wasn't Turok 4. But then there wasn't Turok 4 though. There was just Turok 3 and then Turok Evolution's a prequel. There wasn't even a Turok 4. I'm still mildly stun-locked by the ending, just a little bit. I'm still mildly stun-locked by the ending. Mildly. Because I'm sitting here like, okay. I'm like, okay. You know, like I said, we deathmatch with you know, with Joshua. He pukes up Oblivion. Oblivion just kind of sits there like, huh? And lets himself get blasted. Okay. I'm dying. You are pregnant. Goodbye. Elevator music. I think I was fine until the elevator music. And that's like, I'm dying. Goodbye. No. Elevator music. What? What? I liked the game. It was a good game. I mean, part of me is now sitting here like, I wish I'd played this when I was younger. Just so I could have had even more of a what? You do not remember the elevator music at all. Hang on, I need to like see if we click credits, does that happen again? I need to ask a serious question, and I'm not being funny. Does this happen in the N64 version? Like, I hear a glitch out there. It turns spooky. We get this. So clearly it's intended, but why? 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 For what purpose? Like, this might sound like I'm being dramatic, but seriously, why do they go from like this really tragic ending where, you know, our previous character dies? He dies for real, except then there's the sequel hook for Turok 4, so maybe he was going to come back. I don't know. We didn't get Turok 4. We got Turok Evolution, which is a prequel, and then we didn't get Turok 4 ever. So, whatever. But even if we assume he was going to come back, right? All of the emotional like setup at that ending there is literally like, oh no, Joshua Fireseed, he's dying. He's dying for real. And then also you are pregnant. Goodbye, I'm dying now. Elevator music. Hang on, I need to open that link right now. It does happen. There's no way. It actually happens. It actually happened. It actually happened. It actually happened. It actually happens. It actually happened. It actually happens. It actually happened. What in the world? What? It actually happened. Like, let me zoom in on something here. You know, I look at this logo and I thought we were gonna get like some like, I look at that logo. I look at all of the stuff up to that ending and I expected like, we were gonna get like some sweeping credits theme or something. And instead we get I mean, it's a bold choice. I love it. I love that it's a bold choice, but like, man. You know what? No. I understand why they picked this. I know why they picked this. I think everyone will get it when I say it. I want you all to think about it for a second, okay? what was this game like this whole time? It was like Half-Life 1. How does Half-Life 1 end? You get the ending, you get this wild ending, and then you just get like this weird techno piece for the credits. It's the same vibe. It's the same vibe. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They did it on purpose. They actually did it on purpose. They 100% did it on purpose because it's like Half-Life 1. It's like Half-Life 1, how it plays the techno piece at the end. So they didn't have a techno piece, but they had an elevator piece. So they played the elevator music piece. Here's the tinfoil hat. I'm trying to rationalize this because this part of the credits music makes sense for everything we just played. But instead, after all of that, we get... It's like, what? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Why is it both Turok streams I've done recently have ended with me like mentally breaking in a way? Like last one was like momentum with like that whole mod situation. This one was elevator music jump scare. You know what? The game is good. The game is good. I'm like, I've got like Twitch open on the side. I'm like looking. Who's even live at this point? You're telling me the elevator jump scare was a sign? Yeah, you know, honestly, maybe it's like the literary concept of like a bookend, you know, like a bookend moment where like you have like something at the start that then repeats at the end. At the start, we got in an elevator and it played the elevator music. Now at the end, we're no longer in an elevator, but it plays the elevator music. Why did it play the elevator music for the credits? I like it, but like, That just like, that was a swerve tonally. That was a swerve tonally. The child was a trap. No, it was not. And that's like, what? And that's like, hey, I just realized something. I have a question. This is like, the game was a trap. No. I just realized. Also, I think that's who the Council of Voices are, is like all the people under that singular like banner. I need to like exit the credits here for this. Actually, no, I guess he was shown to be having like prophetic dreams in the first place. I was about to say, how'd he know she was pregnant? But you know what? He was having like prophecy dreams. It makes sense. This was probably the wildest pick I could have made for today, because I was like, yeah, we'll get like 2 parts out of Turok 3. No, we won't. We get 1 part, and it's going to be really cool. And then I get Mind Break at the end. The visions, bro. The visions. True. Oh. Alright, let's pop over here before I like how my chat box broke again on the side there. Oh, what about playing as John Turok? Can we pick John Turok? Hang on, let's see. Wait. Okay, no, this is like, we can just pick the chapter. Well, we've got some secrets unlocked. I don't think we can play as... I don't think we can just pick them because we didn't do Oblivion mode here. Wait a minute. 17 deaths. Nice. That's not bad. And allegedly only took 3.5 hours, but we all know that's not true. It's not accounting for deaths. 17 deaths, though. Nice. Excellent. Very good. All right. I don't even know like who to raid into. Oh. A few people are live that I could raid into because we finished at a reasonable hour again. You know what? We're just going to raid into Crit again. He's doing Dynasty Warriors again. We're just going to, like, raid into him. Like, I'm just going to do that. And then I'm like, I guess, like, I don't know what to do when we finish a stream early. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not even going to lie. I don't know what to do with it when it happens. This is the second time. This is the second time. I don't know what to do with this. I'm going to send you all off to Dynasty Warriors Origins of Crit. I'm just going to send you all over there. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. I'm not built for, like, finishing a stream at a reasonable hour. I'm not built for it. Probably stream again tomorrow, actually, since, like... What day is it tomorrow? Hang on, my sense of days is off. What day is it tomorrow while this countdown goes on? Okay, tomorrow's Friday. You're built for it. True. You know what? Tomorrow we might actually do an extra stream. You know what? Saturday is going to be a hat in time anyways. So you know what? Tomorrow's Friday. You know what I've got? You know what I've got here, everyone? I bought a game today. Tomorrow we're going to get maybe a spooky game. It says it's a spooky game. It says it's a horror game. It claims it's a horror game. It doesn't look like a horror game, but it's bundled with a horror game. I'm going to play it tomorrow. I'm not going to say what it is. I've talked about it a few times on stream, but I bought it. I bought the horror game I've talked about a few times. We're going to see what it's like tomorrow. Because you know what? I think that'll be a good thing. All of you have a good night. Go enjoy Dynasty Warriors. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.